All right, hello everyone. It's very weird to be saying this, but we're actually about to be playing Hollow Knight Silksong. Welcome in. I don't expect anyone will actually be watching the stream, because most people are probably just, playing Silksong on their own. But that's fine. I am going to stream this whole thing anyway, and it'll be recorded for future purposes. Wow, yeah, it's actually, it's incredible. As I've said repeatedly, I remember, maybe I should switch, whoops. That's not how you switch to anything. I should maybe switch to this view. I remember very clearly, like 5 years ago, or maybe even 6, when I was worried that Silksong might be coming out that year, and I was like unsure if I'd have the time to play it. So it's crazy that it's, and it had already been like a little bit of time, we'd already waited for a couple of years then. But wow, yeah, here we are. Or actually, no, I don't think in 2020, was it a couple of years? How long had we known that Silksong existed? I think it might have been revealed around like 2019 or something like that, because Hollow Knight itself came out in 2017. Anyway, it's out now. And it's been out for 2.5 hours. And I have been trying to buy it for those 2.5 hours. But all of Steam and, well, everything else was down, apparently. I mean, I only tried Steam because I wanted to own it on Steam. Mostly because I'd like to have all my playtime in one spot. But yeah, it's actually crazy. I expected that platforms would have trouble with Silksong because, well, I don't know, it's just so popular, and I guess it's nice to have it confirmed that it sure is. It's not just like me living in a small bubble where everyone's excited about Hollow Knight. I mean, I don't know, with the way that Silksong was getting spammed in all the Nintendo Directs rages, etc. I guess you would have known that, but it's kind of cool to see how every single major gaming platform was down. It's pretty insane. Because yeah, Steam was down. It took me 2.5 hours to finally buy it. Also, what else? Right, apparently GOG was down. Xbox Game Pass? Question mark? I guess you don't even buy it there, but apparently it was telling people that they didn't own the game, even though they should have had access to it. Yeah, and then Nintendo eShop, the PlayStation Store, is that what it's called? Xbox, like everything was down, which is it's just, wow. But there we go, I finally got access to this. Now, some person on my friends list has been playing this for the past few hours, so I've just been sitting here looking at my friends list being like, damn, look at them, they're playing the game, and I'm sitting here getting like Steam bad gatewayers and whatever else. There were like several steps to this, and I've been seeing people make memes about the Steam icons that show, or not icons, so like you know how websites give you a funny picture when you get an error code. Steam's also been doing that. So people made like jokes that like that's the first boss of Hollow Knight Silksong. So that's been fun. I mean, hey, we've all waited for 6 years. What's a couple hours more to actually get to buy the game? Yeah, it's kind of funny that Team Cherry didn't do pre-orders for this. I guess maybe I almost feel like they wanted this to happen. Like they wanted to see the impact, and that's why they didn't do pre-orders or like pre-downloads. I mean, of course, there are other reasons that you wouldn't at least for you to not do pre-downloads. But yeah, well, there we go. Anyway, I'm here now. It's unfortunate that Steam like shows you the achievements here. I've been trying to not look at them too closely, but obviously they're, Steam kind of just throws them in my face right here. So that's that. But yeah, anyway, hello to anyone who might be watching this later who doesn't know. I've been playing a lot of Hollow Knight. Now, not as much as the like major creators or speedrunners or anything, but I have over 600 hours for sure in Hollow Knight. We've been doing randomizers, different mods, just randomizers on stream. We'd also did a playthrough of the Impossible Any % mod on stream, Pale Court, and then of course before I ever streamed Hollow Knight, I played through it, and I did 112% and Steel Soul and all that, and more. So yeah, I have over 500 hours on Steam, and since I first played it on Switch, I have over 100 hours on there as well. So you could say that I like Hollow Knight. Definitely in my top 3 games of all time. I'm very excited for this. As I said, 5 years ago, I was concerned about Silksong maybe dropping that year. And it didn't. It took several more years, but here we finally are. So let's actually hop into this. Now, I have not booted this up yet, so yep, we've got a controller. Yeah, I know not a bunch of people, but some people play Hollow Knight with keyboard, and some people say that it's even better that way. A lot of people say that it's worse. I don't know. I'm using a controller, as I've always done. I've done one stream where I played Hollow Knight on keyboard because my controller just refused to work with it. It was like a rando with a bunch of people, I think, a randomizer. And then I sort of managed, but then when I got to the the THQ fight at the end, I just couldn't deal with the keyboard. So we want the English language. This is loud. Yes, I'm sure. English. Team Cherry. Hold on, this might be too loud. Or, well, I mean, it's not playing any noise right now, but it might start playing noise soon. Game save state automatic at certain points. Please do not turn off the software while the symbol is displayed. Right. Wow. Well, here we are. Yeah, I could have started the game on this screen. But just in case, I wanted to capture the whole experience, including booting the game up. And I guess I also wanted to talk. My point is I could have, you know, done my whole talking bit on this screen. What? Does this music sound familiar? Have we heard this before? I'm not sure. Oh, look at that. If you look at the center of this logo, and I guess you might have seen, like, you might have seen this in the trailers as well, and in the store page. I don't know, but you can certainly see, like, this here is obviously reminiscent of the Weaverlings and Hera the Beast in Hollow Knight, which makes sense. Hera being Hornet's mother. Oh, and up here we've got, I guess that's meant to be Hornet. Yeah, very cool. Interesting vibes on this title screen. There's obviously Hornet's needle, and presumably the skull of some vanquished beast. And I wonder what these, like, embers floating up are. Silksong obviously has this whole red theme, and I mean, Hornet does as well, which is interesting. Hollow Knight itself had more of a blue theme. But yeah, I'm also curious, because, like, with Hollow Knight, a big deal is, of course, the radiance and the infection. Wow, you can't, like, see my cursor if I place it above this character. Wow, big news. If you place a white cursor in front of a white background, you can't see it. Yeah, I'm curious, because, like, in Hollow Knight, of course, the infection and the radiance is a big deal. I imagine it's not going to play a role in this game. So I wonder if there's, like... Yeah, like, what's going to be the threat here? What's going to be happening in the kingdom? I'm trying to think back. I haven't actually watched the Silksong trailer in ages. And I guess at this point there's more than one trailer. But, you know, thinking back on the Silksong trailer, you had Hornet, like, being carried... As if, like, was she imprisoned, or was she, like, royalty and being carried in a... What, a palanquin? No, something like that. I think she was just in a wagon or something. But yeah, I'm not sure if she was imprisoned. I think she was, and then she, like, broke out by shooting string out. I'm not sure. But yeah, we're gonna be exploring the kingdom of Farloom. Now, of course, Team Cherry has been working on this game for a while. I expect... Well, so here's the thing. I expect this will be larger than Hollow Knight, but I don't know how much larger. Because it could be that they've spent a lot of this time just adding in polish to a lot of things. And also something that I'm concerned... Well, okay, I'm not concerned about. I expect I will enjoy this game. I absolutely do. But a lot of what I liked about Hollow Knight was its simplicity. Like, the simplicity of its combat. How it's, like, you know... A relatively limited set of easy to understand moves, and they just combine in interesting or at least fun ways. But with Silksong, apparently there's gonna be, like, quests and items and like a lot of like acrobatic combat that's, like, meant to be acrobatic and aerial. And I worry slightly that it might lose out on a bit of the simplicity of Hollow Knight. But we'll see. Again, I'm quite certain that I will enjoy this a lot, given how much I enjoyed Hollow Knight. So, first of all, what I wanted to do was maybe lower the audio a bit. Although I like the music being where it's at. Well, that's very quiet. Hold on, could you not be quite this quiet? Hero voice. Hear the hero's voice during exploration and combat. Surely they don't have, like, speech. No, it's gotta be, like, you know, Hengale and whatever else Holnet says. Okay, maybe I don't actually need to lower... Yeah, maybe we keep this at 9. That might be a good volume. Maybe 8? Because we want to be hearing Christopher Larkin's gorgeous music in this. Apparently, in Hollow Knight, or apparently in Silksong, they have a lot more, like, actual live musicians playing, where in Hollow Knight that was, like, less of a feature. Like, some major parts of the soundtrack, I think, had, like, actual live instruments, and the rest was digital. I'm not sure, though. But anyway, they had way more budget this time, and they've got more live music, I believe. So that's also going to be interesting. And I guess... Yeah, different strings and such are going to figure more. Oh, I should not look at the controls, actually. Let's not look at those. Game. Language English. Camera shake on. HUD appearance small. That's fine. We'll reset on game exit if set to off. What? Off? What do you mean off? Interesting. Show achievement. Show in-game messages when earning an achievement. Yes, turn that on. Backer credits. Show names of Kickstarter backers alongside their contributions. Do we want that? Why not, I guess? Let's turn that on. Unless it's just gonna be like covering the whole screen the whole time. Interesting menu noises. Perhaps we shouldn't be spending the entire time on the main title screen, but you know how we are. Oh, also maybe we want a timer. Let's try adding a timer. Do I even have that set up? I like having a timer sometimes so we can see how long we've taken on a game. Not that we're doing any kind of speedrun, of course. Hopefully I don't have global hotkeys on. Okay, I don't. Okay. That means we are all good, and I think we should actually just get started with Silksong. Hopefully I didn't turn it down too quiet, but we should be fine. Why is nothing working? Ah, there we go. All right. Select profile. Oh, interesting. We've got, they're laid out horizontally this time instead of vertically. That is interesting. Well, let's click new game. Just the slider until the frames touch the edge of the screen. Those are perfectly touching the edge of my screen. Oh, also, sorry. I forgot to do one thing. I have not separated... Hold on, because we want to not do window capture anymore. And we instead want to do game capture for Hollow Knight Silksong. And if anything at all messes up with the recording on this, or if I like don't realize the game's frozen in OBS or something, then I'm going to be very upset at the end of this. But, well, I'll try to keep an eye on it. Or if my mic settings are wrong or anything. It's just, I hope none of that happens. Let's get started. Adjust brightness to your desired level. Interesting. Usually they say like, oh, adjust brightness until something's visible or not visible. But I wonder if... Yeah. It almost feels like it's nice that they just let you look at an image that isn't just a test image. It's an actual in-game image that you can set stuff to. I mean, honestly, I think the default level is good. This one seems a bit too glowy. Yeah, let's keep it at that, or maybe a little bit brighter. Maybe we do a little... Yeah, maybe we turn it up by 5% and that's that. Okay, now after rambling on the title screen for, oh, not that long actually. They see your beauty so frail and fine. They see your peace woven of faith and toil. They forget your heart bound in slumber and servitude. When you wake, they shall see your truth. A beast's nature bare to all. Right. Hornet is the daughter of Hera the Beast. From Farloom's Folly by the conductor Romino. Interesting. Of course, very similar start to Hollow Knight with the Elegy for Hellenist. From Conductor something? No. Oh god, I already forgot what it was called. No, from Farloom's... Mistake? Farloom's something by conductor Romino. That's what it said. Okay, I think this is the cutscene from the first trailer. Yes. Yeah, so let's see. Is Hornet imprisoned or is Hornet being carried like royalty? What's happening? We've got bells. Yes. No, she's definitely imprisoned. There we go. I thought so. I just started doubting myself because it had been a while since I ever watched that trailer. Interesting though, she still has her weapon? Or like, where's that needle? I couldn't tell if it was inside the cage. It seemed like it was. Maybe the cage is to protect Hornet. And who are these bell creatures? Even that entrance looks like a bell, or at least I think it's meant to resemble a bell. Hold on, is the resolution? I feel like I maybe didn't turn up the game's resolution. Silly me. Not that you can see, because I'm still streaming in 1080p. Okay. No, she's definitely imprisoned. That's what the whole point of the silk or spiderweb shooting out is. Act 1. Oh, that's interesting. We've got like an act structure. Curious. I imagine I'm meant to... Nope, never mind. I was gonna say I imagine I'm meant to click forward through here, but no. Act 1 of Harlem. That's interesting. Do we think the story might be more structured in that sense? That you like might be able to clearly tell what stage of the story that you're in? Like maybe the world will change. You know how the crossroads get infected in Hollow Knight? Maybe in this game, the world will like change based on the story stages then? I imagine. Like it must still be pretty open like Hollow Knight was. Presumably, like maybe even more so. But yeah, maybe like the world state changes might be tied. Okay, so bind. That looks like the focus, you know, looks like we're meant to focus like Hollow Knight. Yes. Right, yes, and the healing mechanics. We just earned 3 masks in one go. And did I hold? I held the button, but I think it might be enough to just tap it. So let's see, we've got like a rusted nail. Hold on, first off, resolution. No, we've got good resolution. Particle effects normal. Frame rate cap. Okay, hopefully we're fine. These menu sound a bit weird, but it's fine. Probably just going crazy. So here we are. We've fallen down. We broke out. This is the cage that we were in. I don't know how or like why we were in that cage. Oh wow, look at that! If you walk backwards, oh that's odd. Interesting. You have like a. It's not just an animation for the turnaround. I feel like you actually like move a bit slower during the turnaround. That's quite a change from Hollow Knight, where you can turn on a dime. It's probably not going to be a big deal, and you can certainly just jump around real fast. Okay, so first of all, what am I trying to say? So this is before Hollow Knight, right? Like it's been confirmed that this is a prequel. I'm pretty sure we know that for sure. So that's interesting. That Hornet's been just exploring an entire different kingdom before the events of Hollow Knight. And like, why was she imprisoned? Who were those Bell people? It's all very, very curious. Because also, if you think back on Hollow Knight, there's a whole thing about like Hallownest itself and the worm there. Oh, look at that. Hornet has like an idle animation for turning around her head. Yeah, because when you're standing still... Yeah, like just the like tiniest idle animation seems very lively already. Hold on, sorry, what was I saying? Hornet. Oh yeah, in Hollow Knight, the whole thing is that like Hallownest is what grants the power to think. It grants a mind to these bugs. If they wander out, like for example near Howling Cliffs, they lose their minds, and that's... Oh my god, is it the comic? Yeah, Quirrell's prequel Quirrell's comic. You can see Boone there, who's like a sibling to Tuck, or a friend of Tuck. And Boone is very different from Tuck, and is quite mindless out in their wilderness. So that's interesting. Now I imagine maybe, because Hornet and the Knight in Hollow Knight and some of the other NPCs are like higher beings who might not need the worm's power to stay lucid and conscious. But, well, yes, I just wonder how that's going to come into play with the creatures that we interact in this. Because you might imagine that there will be other kingdoms with worms or creatures similar to the worms that create these sort of oases of conscious thought for the bugs. I don't know. And also this place is like very green, very lively, right? And we've seen like lava areas. Certainly very colorful is the impression that I've gotten from Silksong from the like glimpses that we've seen so far. Okay, but enough about the lore. We've fallen off a bridge. It appears that fall damage is presumably still not the case. What the hell did I just climb up to? Oh. Yeah, of course we're already finding secrets. Sorry, I just wanted to play around with some moves. And I guess I was trying to check if we had wall tips. Oh, that's a Geo rock for sure. Sorry, shell shard rock. I guess it makes sense that a different kingdom would have a different currency. That is probably to be expected. So, shell shards. Hold on, I wanted to see the UI of them going into my inventory again. Also, this is of course also like... There we go, I got to see the UI again. This is a very good reflection of... Or like a clear reflection of the start of Hollow Knight in the King's Pass. Where, you fall down to the King's Pass, and if you go left through a seemingly, that's just a wall, then you find a secret. And in this game you do the same, except you also have to jump a bit, which is interesting. It's the same, and yet it's different. So, let's test out our moveset. Oh, look at that. The moss here gets pushed down into the ground, or not. It's just squished a bit. It gets squished a bit. So what I was trying to see is I was trying to see if we have wall jump, and we don't seem to. No Mantis Claw, or other kind of claw that could be used to grab onto a wall. So that's that. We can swing up. Did I? Okay, no diagonal swing. That's good. Keep things a little bit simple, so we can do a sideways swing. And now what's interesting is that we can do like a downwards dive like this. And it's not a straight down pogo like in Hollow Knight, which is going to be interesting. I imagine... I'm pretty sure you can still bounce on enemies. You must be able to. Like, that's an integral part of Hollow Knight. And I realize that it's an integral part of Hollow Knight that a lot of people might not even... Or not a lot of people, but I'm sure some people beat Hollow Knight and enjoyed it and didn't even realize you could pogo on enemies and spikes. But to me, that's like one of the most fun parts of Hollow Knight. So I imagine we can still do that, and I've probably seen some footage of it. So we can do that. Let's try pressing other buttons just for fun. Those are... Well, that's just the D-pad. Oh! I clicked in the right stick and that did that. What are we taunting? Or is this a parry? Huh, do we think that might be a parry? Huh, I do think that. Okay, so I've pressed the button that we used to heal, or what did it say before? It's not focus, because that's in Hollow Knight. It was called something else, but anyway. if I press that button, the thing top left, that like little nail thing, rusty nail thing, is that what that is? I don't know. It shakes, and obviously it's telling me that I don't have anything on it right now, which we can see. So that's something, and presumably that's what we heal for. Interesting that we heal 3 masks at once. I imagine the heal takes longer though, and I think there's something about like you can heal mid-air. Right, and also there's that thing to the left of our mask, which is a spool. And I'm sure, like, the people who, like, played the Silksong demo or have analyzed the footage have probably, like, already, like, figured out what this does before they even got to play Silksong, the actual game. But I have mostly stayed away from that. Like, yeah, I've seen the, like, one trailer that was released in 2019, question mark? But I haven't done much else. I've tried to go into this without knowing much. So yeah, I wonder if that spool, because, like, obviously in Holland, that's where your, like, vessel, your soul vessel is, and you could cast spells for it. So presumably it'll serve a similar role, but who even knows? Okay, so we have sat around here, we've spanned all the buttons. That, oh, yeah, our inventory, that's going to be important to look at. We have a geo, like, wallet size? Interesting. That wasn't a thing in Hollow Knight. It's going to be, I don't mind that idea yet, at least. It was nice not having to worry about wallet sizes in Hollow Knight, but it's not like we haven't, you know, dealt with that sort of thing before in other games. Or, well, I don't know. I've dealt with it in Zelda games. I can't think of any other games where I've had to deal with wallet sizes. Shell shards. Hardened fragments of shell and bone used in the crafting of tools and traps. Right. I imagine these are our currency. And, you know, used in the crafting of tools and traps, that just, you know, like, that's the way currency is referred to in a lot of games. Like, oh, crap. My camera is in the way of things. Could I not be in the way of things? Maybe we want to be in this view instead. No, but now my camera is the wrong size. Maybe we want this view instead. I'm not sure. What would be best? I would rather not cover up the game, you know. It's fine. Okay. So, yeah, what I was trying to say is that, you know, I recently played 9 Souls, and in there the currency is Jin, which I think is just like Mandarin for gold. But anyway, the currency is Jin, and what they refer to it as is this material that different robots in the game can use to craft... or to repair themselves, and they use it in electronics. So my point is, it's just that, you know, currency in games is often referred, you know, the lore explanation for it is that it's useful for things. It's not just a symbolic credit system, which makes sense in a word like this for sure. Needle, long sewing tool, uniquely balanced for combat. The blade is marked by time and use. Indeed. We have to start off with a rusty nail or I guess a regular old needle here. I imagine we can upgrade it, but who knows? It would be funny if it just stayed that way. Silk, versatile thread naturally produced within the shell. When enough silk is stored, wounds can be healed and skills executed. Attack enemies to replenish silk. Indeed, so that works very similarly to Soul in Hollow Knight. Hunter's Cloak, simple protective garb, expertly woven but showing signs of age. Hunter's Cloak. Now that's interesting, of course. I would like to now remember what the Hunter's Journal says about Hornet. And I almost want to look it up. We also have a tool pouch. Basic pouch designed for holding tools, traps, and crafting materials. Yes, I wonder how all that's going to work. But I want to look up Hollow Knight Hunter's Journal. Hornet. Hunter's Journal. Hornet. Does this not list the entries? Could you please list the entries for me? All entries? Ah, there we go. Expand. Okay, Hornet. Full entry can be obtained. Okay, but tell me the entry though? Excuse me. Skilled protector of Hallowness ruins, wields a needle and thread. Ah, there we go. I have seen this nimble little creature. I thought her prey and pounced at her, but with a flash she stabbed me with her flying stinger and darted away. Could she be a hunter? There we go. Yeah, I was trying to remember what the hunter had said about Hornet, because I could have sworn that they hadn't, like, that they weren't, like, friends, you know? Like, this couldn't be a cloak that, you know, Hornet was a pupil of the hunter and received this cloak as a final memento or something. No, that's not it. And, but yeah, the hunter had commented on Hornet. And, of course, on Hornet's competence. Hornet's not just some random little creature the hunter could prey on. Okay, so there we go. How about we move on from the first screen of the game? Let's get moving. We've had our lore discussion. Oh, look at these vine things. Are those vines? Is that what you'd call them? I'm going to call them that. And I'm immediately going to go back. Because, well, Hollow Knight had a lot of secrets. And half of those I definitely wouldn't have found without, you know, seeing other people find them. But I do intend to do my best at... There we go, we can pogo on enemies. I do intend to do my best at trying to find as many as we can. As I possibly can. Oh, look at that, we have a ledge grab. Which makes sense with acrobatic action being more of a feature in this game. Because in Hollow Knight, of course, you didn't have a ledge grab, you just had to jump onto the ledge. And or, you know, when you get the wall jump, you can do wall jumps. So, here we are. What are those? Are those gonna drop on me? No. Do they give me money when I smash them? No. They're just for fun. That makes sense. So, if we look at the top left now, we've gathered some silk on that little spool thing. Is that what it was called? Let's see. No, they didn't actually tell us what that was called. Yeah, okay. But yeah, we're storing it on that, but then what's that little circle top left? Interesting. Whoa. I'm just listening to the music right now. Very different vibe from Hollow Knight's music so far, and also the same in a sort of way. We've got a bug in the foreground. Is that one on the same layer as me? Like, the white one over there? Perhaps. Okay, so we've got a gap above us. Let's not worry about that too much, perhaps. Oh, is that gonna... No, it's not gonna collapse. It just got some nice rumbly effects. What's the deal with these bugs? I want to... Like, they don't look tangible. I love the looking up and down animations. Very cute. This thing feels like it must have a secret, and it probably does, but I imagine this... Well, you know what? Let's test it out. Can we swim in here? Oh, we can! Okay, good thing I tried it out. That almost looked like acid water. Or like, you know, acid from Hollow Knight. That should need Isma's Tear for, but no, it's not quite. It's not sizzly. Yeah, good thing I tried. It would have been a very silly thing to miss out on. Okay, right, still no wall jump. I don't know why I tried. I mean, we still have to keep pushing into walls. So this is certainly some kind of secret. Hold on, how loud was that smashing the wall noise? Did I adjust the volume somewhat? I think that is quite loud. But then again, you know what, it's fine, whatever. We'll keep it as is. We will keep it as is. If necessary, I can adjust it later on anyway. So this was just for some geo, is what I want to say right now. Sorry, not geo. What is this called again? Shell fragments? Shell shards? Shell shards. Again, probably shouldn't care about picking all of these up. But that's kind of what I started doing. Oh, that was just a silly little secret or some more money. Whoops. Yes, of course, one thing that pretty much everyone was very adept at in Hollow Knight was falling past all of the platforms that you could possibly step on. Can I get up there? Oh, you can definitely do that. Excuse me, we're trying that. Let's see, I don't think I have anything that I could use to, like, airsoll right now. We don't even have, like a slightly strong swing that we could charge, or a... Yeah, so I don't think I have anything of the sort. And I imagine, you know, if Team Cherry doesn't want you to make this jump, then you can't make it. But I do wonder if we could, like, use some sort of corner jump thing. Because in Hollow Knight, if you want to get a slight bit more horizontal distance, what you could do is you could, like, drop off the ledge of a platform and then do a wall jump, and that is better for horizontal distance. So I wonder if we could do something like that. And yes, I realize we're going to be spending... like, there's no reason for me to be spending this much time on this area if we need to... Okay, looks like I can't, like, hang off a ledge. Yeah, Hornet immediately climbs up, so that's not going to be terribly helpful. Oh, if I could just jump... I imagine you're not meant to be able to make this. And in that case, as I said, we probably won't be able to. Not without at least finding something to pogo off of. Yeah, could I find a flying enemy to pogo off of, actually? Or, something else that I'm wondering is that I see... Oh, hello. Can you come over here? I saw some people say that they hope the flying enemy AI in Silksong is different. Oh! Get over here. Yes. No, go to the right. This direction. No, I didn't want to break that. That was my backup plan. I was gonna, like... No! Okay, can you stay to the right? I don't want to... I mean, I imagine I could respawn you if I just went off screen for a bit. Okay, how about... Oh, I don't want you to... Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Okay, no, it's fine, it's fine. We'll just respawn you. Totally fine. The screen transition can't be that far away. What's this? Did I did fall down here. And didn't learn much from there. Ah, I just got a temptation to dream nail that corpse there, but we don't have such an item. I wonder if we will. Oh, hold on. Enemies respawn, of course they do. Actually, hold on. I said I didn't have an airsoll, but that's not necessarily true. I haven't tried healing in midair. Or whatever that focus thing is called. Oh, I also wondered, do we have a shade? Is Hornet void? Does Hornet have a shade? Because Hornet, you know, there's that one line of dialogue that says like, oh, that one part of you, that crucial emptiness, I do not share. Wait, actually, why am I even... Oh, I can just do this. Might have gotten a bit ahead of myself. Whoops! Why was I trying that for so long? Oh well. But yeah, Hornet, like, isn't at least empty in quite the same way as the Hollow Knight and the other vessels are. But she was still born of, what? Yeah, no, Hornet shouldn't have a void component. Hornet was the offspring of the Pale King and the Hera the Beast. So I don't see why Hornet would have any sort of void component. But Hornet's body is, like, quite similar to the Knight's. Like, it's just fully black with these, like, spindly link things. Yeah, anyway, my point is I wonder how the respawn mechanic's gonna work. Maybe it's permadeath. Yeah, the full game is actually just Steel Soul. Don't die. No, yeah, I imagine there's gonna be some sort of respawn mechanic, and since Hollow Knight had like a sort of lore explanation for why you can respawn, I imagine this game will as well. But then the question is, what's that gonna be if Hornet isn't, you know, a shade creature? Like the Knight or the siblings? Yeah, I kind of didn't want to kill that bug yet. But it's probably fine. Again, we don't need to find all the secrets right now here. We won't be able to anyway. Oh, that looks like an item to pick up. There it goes. Someone will pick that up. Probably. Oh my god! Alright. Maybe you should look before you leap. It's fine. We have the ability to heal. Oh yeah, you can certainly climb pretty well by using this pogo. Yeah, this is more maneuverable rather than less. Okay, mossberry. What did we just get? Sweet fruit that grows in moist environments. Its seeds are toxic to most creatures. Interesting. Right, yeah, you can like toss bombs or something? Probably not yet. Whoops. Didn't quite mean to do that. Just press that button for fun, to be honest. But, well, there we go. I won't say no to a hail. I would have liked to try that midair to see if we could stall. Hornet? You okay? What are you, Yi 9 Sols? Coughing up blood from the Tianhua virus? I guess we might be weakened from that imprisonment. Or maybe it's something in this area? Is the game... No? Okay. Thought it was expecting something of me, but no, it's... it wasn't. Which is good, because I wasn't sure what I could have done there. Probably the answer is nothing. Oh, you know how in the beginning of Hollow Knight there's this one platform where you like walk onto it and then it crumbles and you fall down? I wonder if this game will have something similar. I don't know why it should. That's not like an essential element of starting a Hollow Knight-like game. But I was a bit curious. So we can look down. Yes, yes. At least in this game, you're not going to miss the look down prompt. Unlike in Hollow Knight, where it's like at Brooding Maw, where I feel like most people find Brooding Maw, and thus the tutorial for how to look down, they find that, like, after they've done most of the game, which is funny. Frayed rosary string. Worn string holding a meager amount of rosaries. Interesting. Can be broken, and the loose rosaries used to trade. Hold a break. So is this just, like, sort of how the relics worked in Hollow Knight? Where it's a storage container for your money that you won't lose when you die? Perhaps. Also, it's in a different section of our inventory. Also, none of these items seem, like, terribly essential. And of course, yeah, they're going to be holding things up here. But my point is, we currently don't have... I guess I just wonder which section, like, our actual important abilities are going to go into. Maybe I'm just not assigning enough importance to these abilities. But, you know, where's our Mothwing Cloak and Monarch Wings and all those sorts of things going to go? And I'm not saying that those are going to be in the game exactly. Well, okay, Mothman Cloak might be, because you get that from Hornet in Hollow Knight, but... who knows? Maybe this game won't even have abilities like that. So this is where we fell down from. Right. That's good. Makes sense. The geometry checks out. I probably should be going through this way faster. But you know what? We've waited for Silksong so long. I want to appreciate every millimeter of this game. That's a Geo statue. Now in a rando I would just break that because I want to make sure it counts as a check, and it probably doesn't contain that much Geo anyway. Can I? Well, actually, again, there's probably a very simple way up there that I don't need to do funny tricks for. But I mean, whoops. If we can get up there with funny tricks right now rather than get up here later, why would I not do that? Hold on. I would, yep, thank you. Oh, please, dude, we can definitely get up there. There we go. Now, I imagine I'm just going backwards right now. Probably. Right? Like we were gonna end up here anyway. Oh, I wonder if the geo that we drop on the ground, if that respawns. Wow, it's a roly-poly guy attached to a platform. Very nice. Yeah, there we go. We could have just gotten up there by going the long way around. But it's good to get used to the movement of the game. We're going to have to do a lot of aerial combat, I'm sure. Oh, look at those spikes. Those look way more vicious than the spikes in Hollow Knight. They're all like... They're a lot more varied. Less uniform. Very cool. Wow. And they're like multi-layered. I guess Hollow Knight spikes might have also been multi-layered, but these feel more so... Oh my god, and the brutal noise of that bug falling in there. Pretty cool. Okay. Can I... Wait, did I need... Okay, that's fine. I was gonna ask, was I supposed to do that? Can I get up here without that bug being there? But I sure can. Wait, hold on, hold it. We can't just run away from here. Oh yes, but I think something that I started talking about on the title screen and then went off on a different tangent was that I imagine this game will be certainly larger than Hollow Knight, but maybe it won't be that much larger. Maybe, like a lot of what Team Cherry was doing was just adding polish to the existing things they'd already done, or like reworking things to make them even better. Like the fact that they worked on it for a super long time doesn't necessarily mean that they just, you know, that all of the time went into expanding the map and making that larger and larger. Yeah, I'm curious how large this game is going to be. Now, what I'm also wondering right now is if this door here, is this like the door into Dirtmouth? No, actually, this isn't openable. Okay, I was a bit hesitant to smack this much before, because I wasn't sure if that would like progress me on with the story, but no, that seems something that we can't do yet, maybe? And we'll be going this way. Oh, you bet I'm getting that. There we go. So that's another one of those moss berries. What did that do again? Oh, the game actually pauses when you're on the map screen. Wait, no inventory drops, dang it. We can't do inventory drops in this game. I mean, that's fine. Sweet fruit that grows in moist environments. Its seeds are toxic to most creatures. Right, is there a, like, can I use them somehow? I haven't tried. I tried a bunch of buttons before, but I haven't tried them since we got this. What does this do? Wait, that consumed... It seems like that consumed something. I think from my top left spool. That come from my top left spool and then I went to... No, hold on, no, it's consuming? What does that do? Okay, that might just be a parry. It very well might just be a parry. And I shouldn't be focusing this much on this. That noise that I'm hearing, is that just part of the music or is that an item jingle? We need to get well acquainted with the item jingle in this game, assuming that it does have one. Because in Hollow Knight, you can sometimes hear an item jingle even when you can't see it. Okay, maybe not. Now, this down there is obviously where we came from. Like, this is the massive shaft that we fell down. But do I want to, like, just in case, do I want to check for secrets? Oh, yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. You bet I want to check for secrets. This is a secret, right? I'm not just... Yeah, no, that's definitely a secret. Oh, more rosary beads, I guess. Is that what those are? Actually, I've seen that icon in my inventory and it's right here. Rosaries. Beads carved from various materials used as a measure of faith and traded as currency. Never mind, so this is our currency then, and we might not have a wallet size. Each is etched with a fine patterned design. Indeed. Okay, so far we haven't had any exploding enemies, which is fair. It's also just the first area. But I imagine there will be an equivalent of all those infected enemies in Hollow Knight who puff up with infection spores. Alright. So, secret found. Yeah, I figured. Okay, I think there's nothing else in that section of the shaft at least. And running back through here is going to be a pretty quick ordeal. Whoops. I don't know why I called it an ordeal. It should be fairly simple. Oh, I'm failing horribly. This is fine. Oh. Stay away from me. Wow, yeah, those enemies ending up on the spikes is certainly a fairly brutal sound effect. Wait, why am I... Yeah, interesting. So you can just take this path up also. There we go. That's fine. So we've dropped down this shaft. I imagine we've found all that has to offer to us. Or at least, you know what, we've found enough that I don't care to explore the shaft anymore. I think it won't give us anything else. Ah, Hornets being affected by some sort of affliction again. Like, Should I heal at a moment like this, or no? It won't let me. Okay, I think the screen darkened to a greater extent this time as opposed to last time. Bench! Yes, look at that bench. That's saved, presumably. Oh, look at how Hornet sits. It's less rigid than the Knight, which again makes sense. Hornet's like actually alive. Legs crossed. Oh my god, and there's like a change in posture. What? Hornet looks around. Hold on, we're just gonna sit here and look at the idle animation for a bit, I think. Okay, if I pause here, no charm menu pops up, but that might just be because we don't have any charms. If charms are even a thing in this game, I imagine some sort of a similar system must be. But who really knows? Man, I hope my microphone is... Hold on, let's just test real quick. I want this recording to be good. So if my mic is here... Yeah, okay, sorry. Just to make sure. Wanted to make sure that the mic isn't somehow crackling horribly. I don't know why it would, but who knows how the world might try to sabotage me when we're finally playing Silksong, you know? Okay, so that's our bench. No secrets that I'm managing to sniff out at the moment. What's this ground? Are those just rocks? I guess so. And are these decorations or are these bugs? Something that Hollow Knight liked to do a lot was have the world be constructed out of bug corpses. Very fun. Yeah, look at this, like, these arches here. Or what do you call these? Not arches, probably. I mean, they are arched, but there's definitely a term for these that I just don't know or can't think of at the moment. But yeah, I certainly like the look. Very interesting. Quite detailed. That looks like a boss chamber for sure, right? Is this Gruzmother with all the hivelings? Who are we gonna fight? Hello? Moss Mother, okay. Close enough to Gruzmother. Ooh, music. Whoops. That is not the direction I meant to dive. Whoops. Can't even speak. Okay, you drop rocks. That's fine. Oh! Okay, how about we start dealing damage? More rocks. They're very clearly indicated. Oh, we can probably swing them at you. Oh! No, we've taken damage. There goes my hitless run. I mean, we'd already... If we were going for a hitless run, we would have already lost that. And also, that's just not gonna happen, obviously. Oh, there are the Moss Children. I wonder if the Moss kin in this game are going to... Whoops. Have any relation to the Moss kin of Hollow Knight? Like, if these people will know about... Yeah, bind. That's a bit embarrassing. I've taken so much damage. The first boss fight and I took 3 hits of damage. That's fine. That's gonna happen. I've gotten pretty damn good at Hollow Knight, if I say so myself, but that doesn't seem to ever help me with whenever I play a new game. Though I imagine a fair bit of my experience will transfer over to this. But still, like if I encounter a new boss... Oh, that looks an awful lot like the path up in Forgotten Crossroads, the path up to Dirtmouth. Except, of course, that this path doesn't go very far this way. Interesting. Well, that's going to be a door. I mean, it is a door, but it's closed. The door's going to be open at some point. We can't climb up and get the Wanderer's Journal on the left of that path. Oh, Hornet! Why must you keel over, threatening to die at every screen transition? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The screen's, like, fully fading to black here. Yep, okay. Who's laughing, actually? That's not me. That's not Hornet. Someone's laughing at me. Oh my god, the good old goofy Hollow Knight NPC noises. Hello. You're a bit reminiscent of the bell creatures, maybe? Up with you, up. I won't have you dying on my floor. I thought this was the ground, actually. Ah, awake at last. You should mind your strength, traveler. There's no use wasting energy on an old nobody like me. Chapel Maid. Interesting.
That's fine.
Are those rosary beads, like, as a necklace? I think so. Wait, Hornet has dialogue? Oh, that makes sense. Hornet has a voice to speak. Or what, voice to cry, suffering? Whatever, voice. Hornet can speak. Yeah, that's right. The Knight didn't, but we, like, actually have a character who can speak now. I see that now, madam. My welcome to your land has not been kind. I had reason to be wary. So you're another pilgrim, then, scuttled out of the darkness to climb the great path and bow at its gilded peak? Okay, this might be an important line. Scuttled out of the darkness to climb the great path and bow at its gilded peak. Right, that's a thing. In Hollow Knight, I guess the theme is, you know, you're descending down into the caverns, right? like descend into the depths of the haunted kingdom of Hallownest or something like that. That might have even been in the trailer. And to oppose that what is this, Silksong? In Silksong, you're like going up. I believe that's the theme. Ascend to the peak of a haunted. Wait, no. Something's got to be different there, but yeah, it's Ascension in Silksong. So I guess that's like the general theme. We're going to be exploring the map upwards, which is going to be interesting. Anyway, scuttled out of the darkness to climb the great path and bow at its gilded peak. Now in Hollow Knight there was, the Pilgrim's Way, which is sort of this path that I think goes through Green Path and then eventually leads you to the City of Tears. So we might be getting something similar to that, although most people who play Hollow Knight won't even know what the Pilgrim's Way is. Even I barely know it. And also, scuttled out of the darkness. Now, might this be connected to what I said before, where, like, you know, the wilder lands are where bugs just sort of wander around as feral beasts, not having consciousness or higher thought, really? Okay, bow at its gilded peak. I am no pilgrim. I am Hornet, and I arrive in your land by no choice of my own. I was brought to your kingdom by force, captured by strange bugs clad in veils. Strange bugs clad in veils. Now, this implies that Hornet also doesn't really know who those bugs are. Why did they capture you? Oh, how curious. The bugs of the Citadel, at the summit of our land. Summit, so that's the peak-ish part of the mountain. They veiled themselves in service to their faith, or perhaps as slaves to something greater. Then I shall seek the Citadel. If these veiled bugs would go to such lengths to bring me here, I intend to find out why. Interesting. It's not, something to note, and I believe this happens in Hollow Knight as well, or at least it happens in Hollow Knight when you speak to shopkeepers, is that like their dialogue boxes indicate who you're talking to, or is it just the shop menu? Like something about it has their like icon next to it. In any case, here you can see that the dialogue boxes, like the icons at the top, indicate who is talking. But also, it's not just like the icon at the top; it's also like the decorated lines that extend from them. Oh, ferocious, intimidating. Yours is no pilgrim spirit. You have the bearing of a hunter. Welcome then, fierce traveler, to Farloom, our holy yet haunted land. Before you depart, permit an old bug a brief warning. Best keep that weapon drawn. Indeed. Our kingdom is gripped by a curse. Aha, equivalent to the infection, perhaps? Its paths grow wild and dangerous, and though some still attempt to climb to the Citadel at its crest, none return to speak of what they see. Yeah, it's very similar to people descending down into Hallownest and not returning. New objective, the Great Citadel. I see. Ascend through the lands of Farloom to reach the Citadel at the Kingdom's Peak. View objectives in the task screen of the menu. Will do. Okay, we'll have another chat with the... What is it? The maid? No, the chapel maid? Yeah. Seek the Great Citadel. So yeah, we have an objective screen. I wonder how much of a focus is going to be, like, how much of a focus we're going to have on that. I hope it's mainly just a thing to keep track of the things that you're, like, trying to work on. Because there are certainly... I think Hollow Knight is an excellent game, nearly perfect, but there are some, like... I think if people complained about the map, or there not being a way to keep track of things that you need to do, I think I could see their point. Of course, if you want to keep track of things that you need to do, you could also just take notes on your own, which reminds me, I should have my notebook ready just in case. Whoops! But yeah. If the game provides, like, built-in ways to keep track of such things, that would be nice. Seek the Great Citadel. Ascend through the lands of Farloom and reach the Citadel at the Kingdom's Peak. Indeed. Alright, hello. Let's have another chat. Oh, your name's on the right now. You bear your blade well, Hunter, and you've skill, no doubt, so I don't mean any unkindness when I say you seem a little frail. I was a long time spent captive, bound by seals strange to me. My strength is diminished, but recoverable. By the time I reach that Citadel, I'll be ready to face what waits. I see. So we'll be gathering, or like regaining our strength back throughout the whole game, presumably. Or that's the explanation. From our perspective, we'll just be gaining strength. Because we've started at this point. But yeah, I wonder if the way we gain abilities will be explained the way that like Hornet actually is meant to have all those abilities already, but then, you know, she just loses weakness rather than gains new things. I don't know. I don't imagine so, because in Hollow Knight, something very cool was that you like find new items and you're like, oh, what does this do? You find a mantis claw and that lets you climb walls, and you find Ismasteer and that lets you swim in acid. So like, if it were just us regaining abilities that are innate to Hornet already, that I feel like that wouldn't be as fun. But it might be a mix of those. Who knows? I'm just like theorizing for no good reason, or speculating rather. If the veiled bugs have an interest in you, enough to brave the wastes beyond our borders, then you must be rather special. Yes, again, wastes beyond our borders. That again, like this must be some sort of oasis of higher thought. Same way as Hallownest was. Or, well, thought at all, really. In my own land, some way may once have seen me so. In this place, with my strength sapped, I am just another traveler. Oh-ho, a traveler, but still something more. I can see it now. Of course, that focus. Did those veiled bugs realize who they snared? Perhaps it is they who should be worried, eh? Right, because Hornet is descended from a pale being, like, directly. That's quite interesting. You are as foreign as you, hunter dear. Visit me when you care. I'll look forward to hearing how your steps might shake our world. Oh, yes. Okay, and it looks like we've finally exhausted the dialogue for now. Now look at you. You turn towards me, but you don't quite turn around. Like, you don't step to face this way, but you do turn your head. That's nice. Okay, so we've got a massive bright light over here. Bit spooky if you know what that could imply in Hollow Knight, but let's maybe check this way. Do we think this might be bonus, or is this the way to go? Can we break this open? We cannot. Okay, that's good. We'd love to find dead ends. That means we just can't go that way right now, and we know we should go the other way. Very nice. We had a bench quite recently. Interesting that this isn't a town, or at least it hasn't been one so far. Oh, that's cool. Can I trigger that transition again? Yeah, look at that. Everything gets really bright until I come out from the cave. That's kind of cool. Whoa. Another boss fight with a moss enemy? Question mark? Perhaps not. I should pay attention to the ground. What's this? Okay. The scenery is changing a bit, perhaps? Who's this? Okay. Bugs in the background. Bone Bottom. Right. I've heard that name before. I think that might have been one of the like preview OSD tracks that were released ages ago. Hello all of you. I imagine I don't want to break... Well, this isn't a Lumafly lantern, but close enough. I imagine I don't want to break that. That might be considered rude. Yeah, I've definitely heard this music before. I think this must have been like one of the 2 tracks that were released. Hello. Little Pilgrim. A fellow pilgrim, are you? About to start your great journey to the Holy Citadel up top? I'm no pilgrim, sir, though it seems we will be traveling a similar path. Not a pilgrim? Well, it makes no difference, I suppose. We all must walk the roads up and up, though most of us will fall along before we see the grand gates. If you're wise, you'll stop here and rest a while before heading out into that dangerous world. Right. I like how Hornet has to look down to talk to them. Rest here with me as long as you like. I'm not ready to leave yet, and a little company is always nice. Alright, thank you, that's nice. Oh, it's also nice that the area of slow walking that covers a lot of Dirtmouth in Hollow Knight doesn't extend quite as far around the bench as it does in Hollow Knight. That's neat. Okay, so I can't talk to the pilgrims in the background. We can rest on the bench, of course. Do you prefer the ground to the bench? Should I'm so tempted to break that campfire thing. Oh, what's this? Whoa. Okay. Very fascinated by seeing everyone here. What if I smashed it? Ah, they don't let me... Oh, actually, that's good, actually. I'm glad. Now I've tried, and I know it doesn't work. Hello, look at all of you. Friends of Menderbug, perhaps. Well, not really. I don't imagine they've seen Menderbug. But, friends with a similar spirit, perhaps. Oh, this is Peb. Oh, traveler, destined for the Citadel, yes? Well, before you embark, won't you stop and make trade with an old pilgrim? I'd see your wares, madam, though I fear I may have nothing worthy to offer in return. Oh, worry not. If you lack fine goods to trade, we can barter still. In this devout land, we deal with the currency of faith. Rosaries, those finely carved beads of prayer. If you will only share some with me, I will trade you something fair. I see. Magnetite brooch. This stone's a beauty, isn't it? They say it'll help you gather up rosaries on the road ahead. Okay, this is our gathering swarm, perhaps? You'll come back and share some with me, won't you? We don't quite have enough money. Mask shard. Well, that's not... I mean, it looks different, but it will function presumably the same as in Hollow Knight. Just a piece of something greater, but finely crafted. You should take it with you, traveler, for luck. Craft metal. A rare find, this. Shinier than faith and harder than a craggler's hide. A skilled craftsbug could fashion something nice out of it, if they've got the knowledge. I love the music here, which I imagine I'll be able to say about any area, but there we go. Simple key. Ooh. Seems like just a key, but who knows what it'll unlock. I reckon it's come from the Citadel, so it must open the way to something holy. Rosary string. Loose rosaries filling your pockets. I can string them up safe so you won't go losing them. Might seem a simple art, but it takes some talent to keep them properly secure. And what does this mean exactly? I mean, I can't afford any of that stuff. Can be broken and the loose rosaries use the Used to trade. Contains 30 rosaries. Hold on, what? Like, what are they trying to say? That I might, like, spill some rosaries that I carry? What does that do exactly? Quite curious. Loose rosaries filling your pockets. No, string them. Oh! No. I realize. I'm picking up what you're putting down. We can craft something similar to this, but of course, I guess it wouldn't be a frayed one. But the point is, we can, like, put in 80 rosaries, and it'll give us one of those, and then we can destroy it later to get the rosaries back. But it's essentially a safe storage for our rosaries, which I imagine we won't lose when we die. There we go. That makes sense. I think I'm quite confident in that this is how that will behave. I wonder if it'll give you one that's worth 80, or if you'll, like, lose some, if there's a bit of a loss. Bit of a trade for that safety. Okay, so also, looks like I cannot talk to you, because in Hollow Knight, something that is pretty important to realize if you want to, like, get to know the world is that you can talk to shopkeepers separately from shopping with them. You can, like, go behind the counter and listen. But that doesn't seem to be the case here. I just know that that's always, you know, frustrating if you're watching a Hollow Knight Let's Play and they don't figure that out until way later. Also, when they don't realize you can dream nail a lot of things. Hello, how are you? Flick the Fixer. What's this you're building, sir? A sign of some kind? That was Hornet.
Aye, you're a sharp bug. A wish wall. It's past time this old camp had one. As the resident fixer, I've taken it upon myself to sort it out.
A wish wall, eh? Oh, is that like a quest board where people can post what they want?
They're a popular thing about Farloom. Wish walls, useful too. So many prayers left unanswered. Gives them a place to go.
I see.
Once this wish wall is up, Bug will be able to seek help from any able shell around. You could even try granting a couple of wishes yourself, Missy.
I see. Yeah, so I imagine that'll be fixed at some point. Same way as in Dirtmouth, when you first get there, you know, it's quite empty, not much to do, but it might fill up later. This is an internal area, so it probably won't lead me too far, I imagine. So we can probably explore this way without worrying that we'll accidentally make progress. Hello, how are you? Lots of bells down here. Fearful pilgrim. Oh, you've come to hide down here too then? It is a fearful world out there. If you can keep quiet, I don't mind you joining me. You've chosen a curious place to rest, ma'am. This pit of bells and the structure around it, they suggest a station for travel. Aha! The one long abandoned. Oh, that's actually very interesting. Yeah, so this is probably gonna be an equivalent to a stag station in Hollow Knight. And it's very interesting that you can hear the bells here, because like something that is pointed out to Hollow Knight by the last stag, or sorry, the old stag, I guess, is that like, is it that just faintly you can still hear the bells of the station ring? Or no, actually no, it's not the stag that points that out. Isn't that Quirrell near Queen Station? I think so. He's like, yeah, this must have been like a great station with a lot of people coming and going. And is it that just faintly you can still hear the ringing of the station bells? And then you can sort of faintly hear, like in the wind, the bells ringing. But in here, they're like actual bells. And well, really actually making noise. Very interesting. I imagine, like, that must be an intentional callback, right? Aye, rumors in the camp say these bells run throughout the lands, great veins of them, forged by our ancient kin. Wow. And some even say bugs used to travel through them, in gilded carriages no less. Surely such fanciful travel would be a sin for us pilgrims. We must walk and climb and crawl using only our own meager claws. Only thus can we prove our devotion. I see. Anything else? Down here, you can't hear the cries of the pilgrims above, only the faintly ringing bells. I couldn't hear any cries above either. The pilgrims I saw were just kind of chilling near a campfire. I guess there was no fire, but you know what I mean. I'll stay and meditate a little longer before I start my own pilgrimage. Maybe by up there they mean like the ones actually at the Citadel, who presumably never return, or apparently. Alright, thank you. So we can ring these bells. I imagine this won't lead to anything. First of all, I need to find another stack. Sorry? Wait, can you hit NPCs? No. No, but I can like tickle you from, or like startle you from down here. Oh, that's cool. Okay. And we can pogo on the belt. Wait, can I like keep doing that? Or do I lose height? I imagine I can, yeah. Yeah, I can keep that going if you don't mess up. That's nice. Also, look at those like particles floating in the background. It looks like a pretty neat effect. There's like, it's like a lot of dust and there's filled with crap is what's happening here. But it does allow us to see some lovely light beams. Hold on. Well, just in case, hold on. Every time I'm about to leave an area here, I start doubting myself. Which is probably appropriate. Just like, did I actually check every single wall that I could possibly hit? Sorry. Well, at least I found that funny interaction. Wait, do you comment on that? No, okay, that's fine, whatever. Thought you might be like Bardoon. Although, with a slightly shorter distance between your tail and your head. So we can probably go right, as also potentially indicated by those arrows. Hello? Have you got anything new to say? No. Yeah, I figured. Anyway, I want to go back, because there was also a cavern, or like a thing to drop down here, right? Yeah, there was. And I am curious to know what that leads to. Wait, that's not... Oh, no, I've made a funny mistake, haven't I? Pretty sure this is where we just... where we just were earlier. Yep, sure is. Okay, well, I think we can try out something... Whoops. Whatever, I'll just use the controller. Save and quit. There we go. We will see if we can effectively bench warp to the bench we were just at. Of course, not to other benches, but... There we go. Bone bottom. Wait, I wonder what that, like, refresh symbol was. There was a refresh symbol and a deletion button. I can obviously figure out what the trash can icon does, but, like, what is the refresh button? Interesting. So this is where we fell down, is it? I see. I thought we fell down off a bridge, but okay, maybe the bridge was still above here. And we just... What? Do we happen to fall through this chasm? Or did we create this chasm by falling through it? Because that's just a pretty long vertical drop. Ground that's otherwise not interrupted. At least not by such a straight path. Also, look at the background there. That's some sort of bug statue or a bug-shaped building. Okay, hopefully this wish wall will be constructed at some point. Not that I expected it to be constructed already, of course. Okay, so we can go this way. Ooh, a little bit of greenery is coming back into view. Now, to what end am I climbing up here? Ooh, someone to ban in chat, lovely. Let's go ahead and do that. So what can we do, actually? Are we gonna eventually get a crystal dash and crystal dash all the way left here? Or do we think we'll get a double jump and go up there? That, like, what do you call that? Python thing? Piton? Probably something else entirely, but that doesn't look interactable. For a moment I thought maybe we get something that lets us grapple onto those, but I think not. That does not look like something that's going to be ever something we can do. Okay, good. NPCs, or at least most of the NPCs are not something we can attack, which is good. That means I don't have to worry about swinging my nail around. Or needle, sorry. So bone bottom. Now we're transitioning into an area made of bones. And looks like Team Sherry's affinity for making areas built out of corpses. Oh, we've seen you in a trailer somewhere, I think. I haven't heard this song, though. Oh, we don't have the timer on this screen, sorry. Also, sorry? Okay, hold on. We'll just keep this open. It's a lovely little jingle that you're humming. Or I guess you're not humming, you're singing in a tongue that we can't understand. Whoops, sorry, this is the wrong view, actually. Well, maybe... Do we think this view might actually just be fine? No. No, I think we want to go back to this. But I will add live split back here. No, I want to be on this view. Live split. Oh, it already has existed. It has existed in the past, it just didn't exist at the moment. Could you be larger? Whoa. There we go. Okay, now let's have a chat with this lovely person. Hello. What's the song that you're singing? Oh, hear me play, please hear me sing. My path's ahead, but here's the thing. I can't squeeze past, O gate of bone, so please wake up and help. Oh? Why do you oh, that's me, that's right. Why do you sing, little one? This bony gate seems like a poor audience. Oh, but of course I sing. I am Sherma, a pilgrim just like you. I hear the call of the great citadel just like every other devout soul. But look here, as soon as our sacred journey begins, we are tested. This huge gate stands between us and the way forward. Well, everything you say is in this sing-song way. Our holy prayer and song will open the way. In this kingdom, every mighty bone is moved by music. Join your voice with me, Red Maiden. You, me, and my lucky chime will sing together until the great gate opens. I don't think that'll help. Oh no, you know what's gonna happen? Is we're gonna open that gate, and this person will think that they've opened the gate with their singing. Well, whatever. We'll let them believe that. Sturdy gate. I don't ask you to break or bend. I don't ask you break or bend. Just open a little for me and my tall maiden friend. Alright, well, good luck with that. You're lovely. I'll open the gate and we'll let you believe that your singing's done that. I do wonder what, if I had not enabled, what was it? This. Hear the hero's voice during exploration and combat. Like, would we just, like, not hear the, like, jump grunts and all that? Hello? The eyes of your mask thing aren't actually covering your eyes. Excuse me. Whoa, are you still alive? What? The music's all combat-y. Oh, I think you're dead. Okay. Well, that's something. This is a very similar mask to that other one. Do we think they might come to life, or is this just... No, I think that's just a background element, but of course it's meant to resemble this mask here. It's meant to show that one of these creatures has died here before. I didn't even need to kill them. Hold on. Just in case. Smack these walls a couple more times. Ah, and we broke the mask. That's good. Now it won't taunt us anymore. With its puzzling nature. I'm not sure what's so puzzling about it, but there we go. Wait. Did that bug down there? Did Sherma just grunt because I dropped, like, debris on them? Or what? I think they might have just done that as part of their song. I don't think it was related to me, but for a moment I thought it was because I dropped that bone on them. Oh, well, this wall. What are we thinking about its chances for secrets? Whoops. I'm trying to figure out if I could, like, pogo and... What am I doing? That's not what I wanted to do at all. Ah, whatever, doesn't matter. I was trying to see if I could... properly pogo. And break the... like... get hits in on the wall. Even though I don't think that wall is hiding anything. I just wanted to see if I could... get a bit better at that, but clearly not. I just did 2 random dives into the spikes and there we go. Hello. You're a slightly larger enemy who dashes. Okay, that's fine. We have 2 health, but... that's no problem. No problem at all. How does one heal? Okay, so now my spool up there is full. How did that empty? How does it empty? So I use it up. And now I've used everything. What's the difference between those 2 meters? We'll need to figure that out. Because currently both were filled, and I did my heal thing, and then that used them both up. And currently, I'm hitting an enemy, and that just fills up the bottom one. Do I need to fill up the bottom one and the top one? Like, is it just that it fills the bottom one first, and then you fill the top one, and only then can you use any of it? Because, like... could I heal right now? I'm unsure. Maybe the thing is that you will always heal as much as you possibly can. No, wait, hold on, no, whatever. I was gonna say something about, like, okay, maybe if you have 3 hearts missing or 3 masks missing, then you need more silk to be able to heal at all, because it always tries to heal all of your hearts. Oh, well, that's a hidden wall. Hello. What have you got for me? That's just a boulder raining in on my head from the skies. Dodge that. That's fine. We've seen stalactites in Hollow Knight before. What do you think? This is our first time playing a Team Cherry game? Oh, watch out. Rocks. I didn't need to jump this far back, but... well, I did anyway. What's happening here? Rosary beads. Is this a trap? Or was it the... oh! Is it just the rocks that are the trap? Whoa. That's a different color rosary bead. Probably just valued more. Okay. Was it just for money? Which, I mean, we do need money. So it's not like I'm complaining. But is there aught else that this that this cave might offer a poor little bug who's been kidnapped to this strange kingdom? So I wonder if they kidnapped Hornet from Hallownest. Oh, I also wonder if we're gonna... I mean, we must see Mr. Mushroom in this game at some point, right? Probably not as a significant part of the game, but I'm sure Mr. Mushroom will pop up again, because, like... I don't know. They have the whole to be continued thing in Hollow Knight. It's fine. We didn't even take damage here. Oh, that's... I tried to jump, but I didn't jump high enough. Someone's gonna attack me here. Oh, it's just bugs. I mean... what am I saying? It's always gonna be bugs in a Hollow Knight game. That's fine. Okay, then you shoot up. Okay, so we've got like a simple little enemy gauntlet. I say simple because it's... well, it's been simple so far. But we'll see what it's like later on. Okay, don't let those fly into you. What? How did that hit me? I think they just dove right down towards me. at the worst time. Okay, so if I healed now, yeah, that just uses the whole thing. So it seems like it always uses up all of your soul or thread or whatever it was called. So that's good to know. Wow, slow motion death animation. Uh-oh, watch out. Oh, that's not a death trap. That's just the ground crumbling. Ground has been known to do that. So do I go left first or do I go down first? I imagine it might be easier to come back from the left. Wait a minute. Oh, this connects back to here. Okay. That means if I go down, I might be able to open the gate. Was there anything else I was supposed to do up there? I think not, probably. I feel like we got what we needed. Hello, can I talk to you before I open the gate? Hello? Whatever. Alright, now what do you say now? Do you think you've opened the gate? Oh my god, look at that mechanism. Honestly, I would stay away. Hello? I've opened the gate for you. You're welcome. Hi, did you see it, Red Maiden? The great gate heard my song and, in its infinite and ancient kindness, has opened the way forward for us. Indeed, Sherma. Wonderful what a little bit of bell song can do. Holy, game actually got released. Hello, Mary. Yeah, it got released. It took me 2.5 hours to actually get to buy it because Steam was broken, but we're actually playing Silksong. Incredible. Unbelievable. Right, yeah. The gate definitely opened on its own thanks to your song, Sherma. I was not the one that opened it. Not at all. Gate, gate, gate. Nicest gate I've met. Gate, gate, gate. Greatest miracle yet. Ha ha ha. Well, I'm glad you're happy. Right. How about you? Are you gonna move forward through the gate or no? I guess they just need to finish singing the gate's praises and then they'll move on. Okay. And rosary beads can also hang on, like, strings in the ceiling. And that's interesting. Yeah, I noticed that nothing worked. How many years it's been since the announcement? It's been at least 6 years, I think. I don't think it's been quite 7, but it's been like 6 or 7 years since the announcement that Silksong was gonna be a separate game. I think it is. Because, like, originally Silksong was gonna... Like, originally it was just gonna be a Hornet DLC for Hollow Knight. But then, a couple years, I think, after Hollow Knight released, they announced it, like, yep, nope, that's just gonna be a full game. It's become too large. And, well, here it is. Insert rosaries. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll get scammed. Okay, massive thing with 3 bells. Oh, a bench. That is... Okay, it's not a trap. That's good. I assume I can ring these bells. I don't know to what end, though. How is it so far? I mean, it's great. I haven't played very much yet, of course, but... very high quality, as expected. I love the characters, I love the music. It feels good to control. I guess we've technically fought a boss, but it was a very basic boss, so... We haven't really been put to any sort of real test yet. I wonder if I can... Yeah, whoops. I wonder if I can parkour up here. Yeah, there we go. Not that there seems to be a purpose to this, but that's pretty fun. I wonder if I can, like, smack the ceiling. Okay, no, that's not gonna give us anything. Yeah, I'm a bit worried, because I really like the simplicity of Hollow Knight. So I'm a bit worried that this game is going to have, like, items and quests and things. So I worry that, like, something might be lost if it's not as simple as Hollow Knight. So, some of the magic might be lost, but who knows? I'm still expecting to enjoy it a lot, and perhaps my concerns are completely unfounded. So far, at least, it feels familiar and different in all the right ways. This reminds me of, like, the City of Tears tablets that you can see in Hollow Knight, where they tell you, like, here's the city of... Or, like, here's the way to the City of Tears, and you can't really tell what the drawings are meant to be. Pilgrim, you're blessed... Yeah, actually, exactly. like the tablets, or like the markings for the Pilgrim's Way in Hollow Knight. You are blessed to walk the foundations of Farloom. Humble yourself before the shells of those who gave their lives to hold our kingdom's weight. Indeed. Hold on, can I see those shells right now, or will they be up ahead? Who gave their lives to hold our kingdom's weight? Of course, that sounds very reminiscent of the way the Hollow Knight sacrificed itself for Hallownest's perpetuation. The Marrow. Right, we appear to have reached some sort of a lava area. Now, I believe there was supposed to be a lava area in Hollow Knight originally. I think it was meant to be somewhere, like, near Deepnest, but then it was never added. Never made it into Hollow Knight. So I wonder if some of the stuff in this game is, like, reused from that initial idea. Though, of course, I'm sure changed in a lot of ways across the 6+ years. Well, no, more than 6+ years. We've been waiting for 6+ years, but obviously Team Cherry's been working on this for even longer. I'm very tempted to try to like lure a flying enemy over here and try to jump up there already, but I imagine Path will just take us up there. The lava is staying nice and steady and not rising, which is good. That's a good sign. Hello, you are not staying nice and steady. You rose up and tried to murder me. So that's the direction we can go. Do we want to go that way? If this is anything like Hollow Knight, the paths are going to expand soon in such a way that we absolutely cannot make sure that we explore every direction quite yet. So who is this? That looks like a bug with a beard, maybe? Can I break this? Wait, am I moving this to the left? Yeah, it's definitely moving. Can I push this off the ledge? Let's do it. I just want to see what happens. That's interesting. You were able to destroy a lot of background objects in Hollow Knight, but you were never able to, like... Well, okay, no, I'm lying. You were able to, like, move around some background objects, like, what is it? The mask that Nosk drops, I guess? Or was it Broken Vessel? No, I think it was Nosk's mask. But not like a stationary-ish background object like that. Now, what was that good for? Why did I just destroy this thing for no reason? Maybe I've destroyed, like, whoever put up the sign, maybe I've destroyed their business forever. Let's see if it respawns when I go back. Just out of curiosity, it does respawn. Oh, you can almost definitely catch Mender bug fixing this or something. Oh, so we've got a path to go up, we've got a path to go down. Bottom right, of course, and then we've also got the top left part of this place. Hello. Oh! Ah, and that's how we get over here. Do you spawn creatures? No? Okay, it sounded like you were about to pop something out of you. It's fine. Bugs in Hollow Knight have been known to do that sort of thing, so I was slightly concerned. Give me that money. Or sorry, that's not money. Those are shard... What were they again? Shard... some sort of shard. Shell shards? There we go. So I'm sort of expecting this top left area to be bonus. And I'm hoping that it's bonus. And then we can try to figure out... Oh, no, it's also a direction to go. And we don't have a map, that's right. No, I didn't mean to heal. We weren't even missing health. Okay, so which way is bonus? What do we think? We'll go top left first. And if this isn't bonus, we will be sad, but it's fine. We'll have to do a lot of backtracking anyway. What is that platform? No, this feels like bonus. But also, what is this? That looks like it'll crumble. Oh, can I collect this? No. That is not an item one can collect. Is this a pokeable background object? It sure is. Very fun. Yeah, I think what I said about this feeling different and yet the same in all the right ways, I think that's a very good description of how this feels. Yeah, I was worried that like with there's gonna be an emphasis on lethal and acrobatic combat and all that. I was worried that it was gonna go too over the board, and like of course we haven't really unlocked any ability sets, so that might change. But I was worried it was gonna get like complicate things too much compared to Hollow Knight, where you also have like lethal fun acrobatic combat, but it's not. You don't have like lots of crazy moves. You have a couple simple moves that you can combine in fun ways. But so far, the feeling with the moves that we have has been very nice. Okay, I won't worry too much about trying to backtrack right now. Take Shard Pendant. Tool acquired. Equip tools in the crest menu while resting at a bench. That sounds like it's the equivalent of a charm. Equipped. Acquire your first tool. I mean, tools, they sound like they're just charms. I have Freed Light-Giving Bug, not a Lumafly. Probably some other kind of creature. I love the way the bones crumble when you walk on them. Not the way that, like, your own bones might crumble when you move around. These are other people's bones that we're walking on. Big distinction. So we are actually... Oh my goodness, we're ascending a lot. We're leaving a lot of paths unchecked. This is, of course, how it's gonna be. Okay, so I should heal. Still haven't quite figured out what the difference between those two silk and thread needles meters are. Oh my god, there are so many directions to go. Okay. I'm trying to remember all the places that we haven't checked. Oh, yes, a dead end. A wonderful sight. So I imagine we will loop back here around the rightward path. Please be bonus. Please have this be bonus. Or rather, please have this be a dead end. Bonus dead end. Where am I? You can certainly lower that, but probably not from right here. How about you? I can't lower you. Lower 3 beats. I almost fell in the spikes there. That's fine. Even if I had, we have the health to spare. Who's like chittering over here? I heard bug noises, which not surprising, given the high expected amount of bugs in this area. Where am I? Maybe I climb up that thing first. Okay, I just need to remember, so far we've preferred the top left paths and a lot of things to the right of us are unexplored. I do hope we get a map at some point, but so far we are managing. Right, we lowered... No, we didn't lower that. Did we lower that? Well, we might have lowered it slightly, but we definitely lowered this thing. Is that a spike that's gonna drop on me? No, just decorative. So far anyway, they might lower actually. They might not drop on me, but they might become walls. No, they're not doing that either! I didn't mean to go all the way down here. Okay, so does this help me get back up from somewhere I've already been? Have I been here? What is this location? I think I must have been here. Oh! Was I missing a mask already, or did you do 2 masks of damage? Because that certainly felt like a more impactful hit than most of them have been. Where am I? Have I been here? Did I not just say friend? No, but sounded somewhat close to it. I think I've been here. Please show me something that will make me quite certain of that. Oh man, how is this? Please. Okay, I think I'm almost certain. Please show me the gate or something. Ah, yes, there we go. Good, good, good. So this is a shortcut back to where we were. That's good, actually. I think. I'm not sure how helpful that shortcut actually is. We could probably run back to where we were in about the same amount of time anyway. Well, if we, you know, don't explore as much on the way. But there we go, good. So that means this room, I've been here. I will continue exploring this upper path, and then we'll go back to the right, assuming that I don't find, you know, 2 dozen... Oh yeah, this is where I tried the funny spike pogo. Or, not this funny spike pogo. I tried to pogo on the spikes and break the wall at the same time, which did not work out very well for me. Yeah, so we've been here. That's good to know. We will now head up. Hello, who's singing over here? Oh, what? Look at those. You can juggle them. That's fun. Oh, how I wish I had a dream nail or some similar tool that I could use to inspect all of you. Is that a quiver? Oh my god, are you an enemy? Poshanka, edges sharp and senses keen. Oh, I think I just startled you. Sorry. In my land, that is the way warriors greet each other. For though you are a child barely hatched, you are also a warrior. Your stance, your weapon, your movements all proclaim it so. You have keen sight for my skill bug, but my childhood has long since passed. What has happened here? I see signs of battle all around. These strange, shuffling pilgrims. In the camp below, they were docile enough, but up here, they seem to have lost their senses. They cry out to the darkness and attack their fellow travelers. I see. Very similar to the infection. Yakonesh, keep your weapon drawn and your bearings true. The way ahead is winding, and to lose one's way invites only death. Oh no, I've just realized something. You know that pilgrim who was singing at the gate and was so lovely? Doesn't that remind you of Myla from Hollow Knight? She's definitely gonna get taken over. Sherma's definitely gonna get infected, or, you know, whatever's happening here, cursed. And they will have to kill them. That's what's happening, for sure. That's just Myla in Silksong. Oh, I am a navigator amongst my tribe and have been making maps of these lands. I can trade them with you and supplies, if you wish. Maps? You are our map, friend? You're our Cornifer? You're Cornifer and Iselda, or I guess you're just Iselda. But, you know. Actually, selling maps also... Well, no, Iselda also sells maps, just not out in the world. Whatever. My point is, you're our Cornifer, but you look like Iselda and you fight like Iselda. Mosslands map. These overgrown caves offer little challenge to a skilled warrior. A place for reflection, perhaps. Right. The Marrow map. Crumbling roads built upon the shells of ancient bugs. All of Farloom rests upon these fragile foundations. Quill. With this quill, you can add any new areas you discover to the maps that you own. We pluck these quills from Golpenny hunted by my tribe. Their hollowed shafts make the perfect sharding tool. Compass. Track your location throughout these winding lands with a bone compass. Each member of our tribe can craft them. I would pass you mine for a small price. Bench pins. When traveling in unfriendly lands, it is important to remember safe places to camp. These pins will mark benches and other rest spots on your map. Shell marker. You can use these to mark places of importance or reminders on your map. These markers I have modeled after the sheen of my own shell. Perhaps you will think of me when you use them. Well, that's lovely. These are, of course, all very familiar items to us from Hollow Knight. And our priority is to get them. So we might not want the Mosslands map because we've mostly passed through them for now, I think. So maybe we don't prioritize that, but we definitely want the Marrow map and the Quill is what I'm thinking. And then we want to get the Compass next and maybe the bench pins. I don't know. We'll see. I'm curious to know how good I am at navigating without the compass, but we'll see. It might not make any sense to me at all. Okay, but we do want the Quill. Now, I am very curious to see if they've improved how the map works in this game. Okay, I'll collect some money. We'll come back. In these lands, names are given freely, are they not? I am Chakra, wielding rings. Oh, yeah, those were your rings that I was pogoing up, or juggling. Wow, okay. In these lands, names are given freely. Yeah, oh, sorry. If our hunts intertwine again, I will have new maps to trade. Until then, farewell, child-wielding needle. Thank you. Very cool to meet you. Who are you calling for, Chakra? Your voice echoes through the caverns. I came deeper into Farloom in search of my mentor, the greatest of my tribe. I could not keep pace, though, and her trail grew cold. She will have traveled much farther by now, but if I keep moving and stay vigilant, I will reunite with her. I see. I wonder if you're gonna leave here. Because I'd like to find you again. Your charts and tools show fine skill, Chakra. I've met few who'd match your talent. Cartography, peh, bacalo. It is a craft skill common amongst my tribe. Most important to keep one's mind sharp when on a journey. The charting of caverns, the memory of travel, the knowing of one's place within the kingdom, an engaging task for a warrior's mind. An unfortunate thing that my great mentor never learned the skill. Her talent at getting lost. I should almost be impressed. I see. I will soon leave these crumbling roads, but if you stop by the settlement below, we may meet again. I pass there often to trade with the pilgrims. I see. That's good to know. Yes. Okay, well, we'll check by there then. I imagine you'll be gone here. Sorry? I imagine you'll be gone from here the next time I talk to you. Did you react that way because I approached, or did you react that way because I swung my nail? Or needle, sorry. Yeah, no, carry on swinging. Yeah, I wonder what you reacted to. Whatever. Let's collect these rosary beads. Sorry, carry on with your singing. It's fine. Yeah, so we're definitely gonna want to get some money, or rather rosary beads, and not the shell shards, which are... Well, I don't think we found a use for them yet. I imagine at least us or someone else might be able to craft something out of them. Yeah, so what I wonder is if I next enter this area, will you be gone? And I'll need to go down to Bone Bottom again? Ah, that's closed off to me. That's fine. Well, turns out that going top left wasn't such a bad idea after all. We found our map person, which is certainly a very important thing to find for our first couple of playthroughs of this game. Hello. Did you just get, like, animated by silk and threads? Is that what just happened to you? I think you were being puppeted. Pretty sure that's what just went on here. Alright. And I hear noises above us. Hello? Yeah, you also got animated by thread. Which is interesting. I wonder if maybe we were captured. Yeah, I do wonder why we were captured. Was it because we're a pale, or like we're related to a pale being? Or is it because we have, you know, we're related to the weavers and thus might have some sort of spider silk powers? I wonder. Okay, but you were already crawling about. You were not being animated by webs. Unless you were already animated by them before you showed up on screen. Because the other enemies, I think, looked exactly like you after they'd been animated by the webs. So maybe that's what's up. Oh, sorry, hold on. I think I want you to pogo off, don't I? Sorry, we do not want you to be dead yet. Okay. And I think I wouldn't have been able to get up here without you. So we'll explore this way. This might have been a skip, who knows? Oh, we're leaving so many things unexplored. Where am I now? That seems like a massive drop to the left. Where am I now? Am I above? Hold on, I almost think I might be above Bone Bottom. This reminds me of that elevator that's above Dirtmouth. And can lead you back to Crystal Peak. Oh, please, I would love to get some rosary beads. And instead I'm getting shard fragments? No. What are they? What am I getting? Shell fragments? Could I not get any of those? Where does this lead? I have not been in this room before, because we hadn't seen these enemies before. Or until just a couple of rooms ago. That is. Okay, so this is leading back towards the lava place, sort of. Oh, I've just triggered a trap. Well then. Good to know. Traps are a thing, right? They did mention traps that we could craft them. I guess it makes sense then that the world could also have traps. Right, and this was 4 rosary beads. Hold on, before I go through there. Give me the ones that drop down. Thank you. I do wonder if they despawn. Like, while you're in the same room. Do they have a timer? I have found a hidden wall. That makes me happy. Oh, is that a mass fragment? What did I just get? Spool fragment. Not a mask fragment. 1/2 of an artifact left behind by the Weavers. Designed to collect and hold silk. 1/2. Interesting. So I only need 2 parts to make a new one. The completed spool will allow one to hold more silk within their shell. Well, that's lovely. Oh, we have more tabs now. That's right. Shard pendant. We can only equip these at a bench, of course. Crew trinket worn by collectors and crafters allows one to collect more shell shards from defeated creatures. Okay, at least it's not for rosary beads, because I would be sad to not have a rosary bead thing on. Is this? That looks like the symbol for the compass. So it seems like we've got like a couple of dedicated slots for a certain type of tool, and then some generic ones. So it looks like the compass can go here, and another sort of thing can go here. Interesting. That might make it easier to like try to figure out what sort of tools to use, as opposed to in Charms and Hollow Knight, where you know they all use the same kind of slot. So it's very much up to you how you want to combine them. That's interesting. An interesting difference. Aha, right. And here's the map tab. We can zoom in and we can zoom out. We can't move around here, but that's, well, because there's not really anywhere to move around to, I suppose. Up there is, I guess, our quest marker for the Citadel. And we are currently in the Marrow. Now, to the left of this, or actually, no, we're not currently in the Marrow. We should be to the left of the Marrow? Or maybe we are in the Marrow and just at the very leftmost part of it, because we're currently in the Greenery. So we should be in the Moss Sea area. Is this an elevator? It's something for sure. Whoa! That screen shook like crazy. Okay, where does this take me? Right, we've been here. We just dropped down from here, did we not? I want to say that we did, but also... that means I would need to do this pogo again. If I want to get back there. Or I could, you know, go down the elevator, but we can just take this path. Oh, I'm a failure. Oh, good thing I dodged that. Could you get back up here? Excuse me. Oh, nope. Please, face to the left. Thank you. Huh, yeah, I'm gonna have to get used to how you have to aim for your pogos here. Because that is certainly something that's different since the pogos are diagonal now. But I do feel like they grant you more maneuverability. Well, do I want to go this way or do I want to drop down? Like, what's even going on anywhere? I opened that elevator. Maybe I should... Okay, I think before I start exploring across this gap here, I think I will... Oh, what? Are these just sitting here from last time? Did they not even disappear? Oh, no, don't roll off! Wow, that's more brutal than Geo, actually. Because they're like actual beads. They're spheres that roll away. Stop! No! Okay, perhaps the Gathering Swarm Charm thing that we saw might be more useful in this game than it is in Hollow Knight. In Hollow Knight, it's a nice convenience thing. But it might actually be devastating, losing all the rosary beads that we might lose in this game. Without a magnet. Crazy. So also, it's interesting. Enemies don't seem to drop rosary beads as a rule. Like, maybe NPCs who would actually have money, but like, normal enemies, they don't drop... oh, hello. Hey, could you come back? You have a thing that I want. Yeah, get up here. Friend. I would like to murder you. Except, of course... No! Where? Oh no, I've ended up here. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We have unlocked the elevator and it will for sure be down here waiting for me. Yes? Elevator? There we go, there it is. Elevator's here. That's good. This is exactly what I was hoping. I figured we should be roughly above Bone Bottom, especially since we had just moved. Yeah, because I knew I was a bit to the top right of Bone Bottom when I was talking to the bug friend that we saw. Chakra, I think they were called? Yeah, so that's all good. Now we can freely try that bug again, and this is a very lovely shortcut. You'll have to see it. Where's that bug? I want that thing that you're carrying. Oh, you're still not dead? Okay. I should have done pogos on you. I thought you'd just drop it from one hit. I think some earlier bug did that. No, it wasn't a bug that did that. Oh, look at this. Nice automated elevator. Oh, doesn't start going if I'm on the roof. That's fine. At least the roofs on these elevators aren't spiky. Safety is slightly better in Farloom, apparently. Compared to Hallownest. Okay. Dude, I'm terrible at pogos. Oh my goodness. I cannot judge where that diagonal is gonna go. And I guess here the enemy was also... the enemy was also moving. Let me up. Okay, so we've got a pressure plate here that I need to step on. That makes sense. In Hollow Knight, the elevators also need to be triggered. It's just weird that it lowers automatically, which, I mean, is for, you know, is convenient. But I think I would have preferred if there were just a lever down below that I had to hit. Are you kidding me? It's just so silly. I haven't even checked if the wishing wall is constructed yet. Also, I should rest on the bench, should I? That probably just reset the bug's health up there. Oh well. Not a big deal. It's not like they have a lot of health anyway. I've just been terrible at getting any hits in on them. Please don't tell me it like despawned you there, right? Yeah, okay, there we go. There we go. Now, was that so hard? That only takes 2 hits too. That's so silly. I guess I did rest on the bench twice. So that got rid of any damage I'd done previously, which was 1 hit, clearly. I imagine that the pogo does the same amount of damage as a regular swipe to the side or up. I don't see why it would deal a different amount. There we go. So we've got a lovely shortcut here. Actually, just delightful that this is here. Now we can try heading over here, but I'm kind of afraid that this might be making progress. There's that lever. And my current plan is that if I end up near that lever from this leftward path, then I will definitely go check out the paths on the bottom right that we skipped out on. I still think that we might end up at that lever from those paths on the bottom right. But then what's this direction for? And of course, they could easily both be valid directions that lead us to things. Hold on, actually, I need you, don't I? Oh, well, you work too. Not if I miss. No, get me back on the elevator. I'm quite certain that I'm not actually meant to be crossing that gap right now. Well, actually, okay, I don't know. I guess I'm not that certain. In Hollow Knight, pogos weren't really required to even beat the game, I guess. If you wanted to get true ending, I guess you probably need to use them in White Palace. But no, there's... I don't know. I think... Can you do White Palace without pogos? I think you must be able to, because if you know how to do pogos, a lot of White Palace becomes trivial once you realize you can pogo on certain spikes, like skip half the challenges. Okay. And we're doing what exactly over here? Ooh, rosary beads. That's a pretty good reason to be over here, I'd say. Hold on, can I? I was hesitant to kill that guy before. And I've paid for my mistake of leaving them alive. I just figured that I might need to pogo on them again. But it's fine. We also have you around here. And also, additionally, I don't see myself pogoing over here. Or needing to pogo, at least. There we go. Hello? Massive moss charger vibes? No. Benchfly. Well, no, you're some kind of mole creature. I assume we're gonna... Whoa. We're gonna die. This is what you get when you skip past things where you're not meant to go. This is absolute... Team Cherry, like, made this easily pogoable to... or, you know, made this easily reachable via pogoing. They made this... They did this on purpose. So that you'd be, you know, having fun, thinking you're skipping things. And then they throw a boss that does 2 max damage at you. Okay, it's fine. We'll play it safe. We'll sit under this platform. Oh. And we'll just stay down here. I could still run away and heal and then come back and try this again. And maybe I should do that. Actually, I will do that. No, I paid for my... Oh, no. Okay. No, I haven't paid for my mistakes. Whew, we'll try to get out of here. Can I heal? No, I can't. I need the full spool. Is what I need. Oh, let me away. Let me away. Let me run away. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This is perhaps a coward move. I should have done that on 1 HP, though. It would have been so much cooler. But let's try... Like, as long as we haven't yet died a single time, maybe let's try to avoid dying. We'll see how far we can go without dying. It will happen for sure. As I've said, like, I've gotten pretty good at Hollow Knight in my hundreds of hours, but a new game I imagine I'll still struggle with, and I will definitely die. Like, we're going to die. There are going to be tricky boss fights. Hello? Ah, right. You're the one we need to pogo. Okay, fortunately these pogos are quite easy, so we'll go fight that mole again. And we'll see how that works. Hello. I will sit down here. Okay, you didn't do a, like, fight starting screen this time. Can't wait to get a spell, because I assume that nail damage... Or actually, it might not be a spell that we get. It'll probably be, like, boost ruby bombs or something. But I can't wait to get something to deal more damage. Actually, no. I can actually wait. Because yes, in Hollow Knight, you're going to want to use spells to deal a lot of damage because your nail doesn't do much. But also... On my first playthrough, I basically only used the nail, which of course is suboptimal, but it's also very fun. Like I like nail combat. It doesn't really matter if we don't get spells to deal damage. It might even be fun to play a lot of the game without it. Okay, we can definitely get in two hits between these waves. Whoa! Never mind. Perhaps we can't. I'm getting too greedy. Why am I like this? It's fine. I'm not going back to the bench to heal. So much about my plans for not to die. I'm not running back all the way just for that. No, don't climb the... Wow, that ledge grab is going to screw me. That ledge grab is absolutely going to be the death of me. Run away, it's fine. My controller is really rumbling. Like, the rumble is strong, which makes sense. The whole ground's rumbling and there's a big mole monster. Yeah, I'm really afraid of what phase 2 is going to look like for this. I mean, it might not have a phase 2. But I'm just, like, you know, something will change and then I will die with my 1 HP. They really do not hesitate throwing enemies that deal 2 masks damage at you in this game. And yes, I realize this is sort of an area that you had to go somewhat out of your way to get to. But we also had at least 1 enemy that dealt 2 mask damage before. And they weren't hard to get to, I swear. Right? That's interesting. In Hollow Knight, that was like more of a rare occurrence, and when you see one, you're like, oh wow, this is a big deal. I'm almost definitely not meant to be fighting you right now. Oh, run away! Whew, that was close. And I imagine a more optimal strat might be to, like, be pogoing on you. I'm not quite confident enough in my skills to be doing that just yet. Maybe I should just try to run past you. It doesn't seem like we're locked into this boss fight. At least we were, you know, we were able to run back. I don't know if we could run forward. There might be a gate that's locked up ahead. Ooh, that was a close jump. I almost jumped too high. We are not meant to be fighting you right now. There's no way you're meant... This is how you're meant to do this. I see a platform to our left. Maybe I should try running there. Although I don't see how this makes fighting you any easier. I guess the platform's wider. That covers us here. Whoops, missed. I think maybe I'm just meant to run past you and use these as cover. And then fight you later. But I've spent so long fighting you right now, it would be like a sunk cost fallacy situation. And I will abide by the fallacy. I will fall for it. Oh my god, that was close. That truly was close. Yeah, the correct strat to... Okay, it's not me that died, it's the boss. Wait, actually, I've probably been able to heal for a while now. Oh well, whatever, it's fine. Beast shard. A chunk of hardened material found in the shells of great beasts can be broken into individual shell shards for use in crafting. Breaks into 140 shell shards. Well, we couldn't even... No, actually, we could fit that. But yeah, we don't want to break that. So that's cool. Again. That wasn't the most thrilling boss fight, but I imagine that's because I was, you know... First of all, I'm probably not meant to be here yet. And also, I probably... shouldn't be fighting the boss with such coward strats by just cowering under the platform and getting one hit in. As I said, I think the fun way to fight this boss is doing pogos and getting lots of hits in fast. That certainly felt like it should be doable. Look at all these crumbling bits of ground here. Very fun, and I like the sound they make. Where am I going? What is this direction? Inspect. An old stone gate with a simple keyhole. Someone was selling a simple key, weren't they? Yeah, they were, back down at Bone Bottom. Simple keyhole. Okay, so hold on. This is definitely something I should write down. There we go. Let me just skip past my blueprints notes. And I should indicate somehow that this is where Silksong notes start. Whatever, we'll do it like this. Silksong. Well... You know what? No, whatever. We're actually not going to use the notebook for this. I'll type them. Most of them are probably going to be text notes, so I'll just type them. Okay, here we go. We'll create a new folder for Silksong. Which is kind of crazy that we're just able to do that right now. Silksong, general Silksong notes. There we go. So... Top left of Bone Bottom. Past Po, Going, Chasm, and Mole Boss. Door with simple keyhole. Actually, I should just do it. There we go. Simple key required locations. Whatever. Something like that. Okay, top left of Bone Bottom. Past Po, Going, Chasm, and Mole Boss. Door with simple keyhole. We want to start noting these things down because we will definitely forget otherwise. Well, we might not forget this door because maybe we'll just get the simple key and use it right here. But maybe we won't. So there's another lever up there. Oh, I hear an item noise. That is definitely the noise that an item makes. I know what an item jingle sounds like. Well, I didn't know until now what it sounded like in this game, but now that I hear it, I recognize it as what it is. Hello! Oh, that's not even an item, that's a mask shard. Well, there we go. Our first mask shard. Or I guess our first mask shard that we've collected. I imagine Hornet might have collected some mask shards before, who knows? Well, we might technically have a mask that's made out of mask shards. But there we go. We got this. Wonderful. So this was an interesting direction to explore. It's also good that it's turned out to be a dead end. That means we can currently not worry about it. There was a lever that opens from another side. Not from this side. From a different side than the one that we are on. Okay. So that's all for this direction, like this entire direction of the castle. What am I doing? You know what? Whatever. We'll go down there. We'll rest at a bench. I would also like to know... how many rotary beads do I have? 174. Okay, I definitely want to go buy a map now. Now, what is the best way to get up there? I could use that elevator. I could also take the path on the right. I'm not sure which one's faster. They're both probably alright. What's that one person selling? Simple key? You know what? We don't need it right now. I'd rather get the compass and all that. Sorry, it's not up here. It's through here and then we go up. Yeah, I am a bit worried that Sherma is going to function similarly to Myla and they will die to the curse and then that's it for Sherma. We'll probably have to kill them. But hey, we haven't had to do that yet, so that's at least a silver lining. Yes, okay, no, don't go left. Wow, I can't wait to know Silksong like the back of my hand, the same way I do Hollow Knight. That's gonna be so cool. Aha, you are still around. That's wonderful. I might even be able to buy everything from you, which I would like to do. I will soon leave these crumbling roads, that's fine. Oh, you'll probably leave when I'm done with this area. That's sort of similar to how Cornifer works, I think. Like when I move on to a next area or when I defeat the boss or something like that. This is what triggers Cornifer to move on. So can I buy everything? No, not quite actually. But I can buy the compass. Oh, I should equip some stuff at a bench, huh? And Mossland's map, yes, we'll buy that. And that means we have just enough left over for bench pins. And the one thing we don't get is the custom pins. But that's fine. We can take notes on our own. Oh, I think that's just a goodbye move that you do. Sorry, it's not you getting startled by me. Right, we didn't go up before. I would like to get that bench. I think I won't warp back to the other bench to see what's happening. Or what? To equip my new tools. I think I'll just try to reach this bench that's below me. So again, I'm sort of sticking... Moss home, that's cool. You're an enemy, I think! Oh! You do a roll move. That was slightly startling. Oh, but you are an enemy that does drop rotary beads. Yeah, so it's only enemies that, like, were part of a society that drop beads. So it might be the pilgrims, it's gonna be people like these, Mosskin folk. But not the, like, fully mindless bugs that crawl around on walls. That makes sense. I was gonna say something, or I was in the middle of saying something. So there was a thought in my brain at some point that I was going to get out into the world, but I've forgotten what it was now. So that's fine. It will not be doing such a thing. I glanced at OBS, which is a bit of a silly thing to do while you're jumping over a gap and approaching an enemy. Slightly... Oh, can I swing those back at you? No, but I can destroy them. That makes things a bit easier. What? You can jump across platforms? That's very cool. Yeah, something that I'm curious to see is how the enemy AI has changed in this game. I imagine it won't have changed too drastically. And in relation to that, I'm curious to see how Crowsworn will feel to play whenever Crowsworn actually comes out. For some time there, it seemed like Crowsworn might even come out before Silksong, but no, that didn't happen. But yeah, Crowsworn is apparently supposed to have like enemies that really do follow you around a lot. And seem pretty smart, who knows. So, we've slaughtered a whole bunch of moss people. How lovely. Yeah, currently I'm sticking to my strategy of holding left. That'll at least hopefully help me keep track of where we've been and where we haven't. At least so far I'm managing to keep in my head that just to the right are a lot of places that we haven't checked, and I think I even remember pretty well what the paths that we haven't checked are. There's one to the right, like that one lever to the right that we found that we couldn't go up past. There was one path like just below that led to the right, and then like a room below that there was a path top right, and there was a path bottom right, and those are the paths that we haven't been down. Now it might be that those are bonus, and I should have just like poked my nose in there, and we would have been good, and we wouldn't need to worry about this direction, or we wouldn't need to worry about what we might have missed there. But there you go. Wait, this is... Oh, this is how I was meant to get here. Right. That makes sense. Hold on. Did I ever check out this direction? Yeah, did I ever go up here? I somehow think I didn't. Yeah, no, I have not been here. Does this bridge crumble? It's not. Well, whatever. You did damage to me, I did damage to you. We'll take that trade. I have a decent chunk of rosary, or rotary? No, rosary beads again. That's lovely. Okay, I should probably be a bit more careful about not getting hit, but that's also fine. We don't need to be that careful. Oh, so this is gonna be what leads to that bench, I think. Yeah, there we go. And we can open this up. That'll connect these paths a bit better. Now, let's try to remember to actually equip stuff. Compass, intricate tracking device, carved from shell. Right, and these are both in the section with the same symbol as this thing here. So we can equip them here. Equip bead, yeah. We definitely want this. I mean, I guess I don't know what the shell shards are good for yet, but there we go. So that's the yellow sort of item, and we've equipped it. And we're wearing the compass now. And if I look at the map, hold on. Yeah, there we go. We have equip map feature. And one thing, oh yeah, here's a thought that I didn't finish earlier, is I wonder how they've changed the map. Because in Hollow Knight, a big issue... Hold on, sorry, your singing is distracting me. I'll leave the room for a moment. In Hollow Knight, a big issue was that you would enter a room, And then Hollow Knight would count that entire room as explored on the map, like it would fill it in with your quill, when in reality you might have just like poked in and then left because you wanted to explore another direction. And yeah, that was a bit unfortunate. It could cause confusion. So I hope that that's been slightly improved in this game. And I'm honestly feeling like it might have been. I'm not quite sure. There we go. And we can see the directions. Can I get a cursor to be visible here? Ah, there we go. We can't. Wait. Well, no. I can, but you can't see it. Can I make you be able to see it? I think I should be able to. If I go to game capture... Capture cursor is turned on. Curious. Interesting, but you can see it for like a moment. Well, whatever. We can actually use a different thing for seeing the... Oh, hold on. Good old crow with gun. We'll use you again. Although, you're not a good color for pointing at things. Can I flip the colors of this? Color correction. There. Now the cursor is bright enough so that we can use it on this background. Oh, this is so silly. But now it's too small, I can't grab it properly. Oh, the struggles. Okay, so here are the two paths that I was talking about, going right. We haven't seen this connecting bit, so you know what? My hope about this game maybe being a bit nicer about not filling in rooms that you haven't fully been in. That hope might have been in vain. That's unfortunate. Okay, so we've got this, and then I think this is the path to the right that I was talking about that we didn't take, so up here must be their lever. Yeah, the path to the right from here we didn't take, so I haven't been here. But it looks like it connects back to there. But that's fine, we'll just explore that later. Let me remove our cursor now. There we go, and here we are. How wonderful. So there we've got Bone Bottom, there's that one bench in Moss Grotto that we saw. And is that showing me that I don't actually have a map for that mole area? Because I think I see the chasm that I pogoed across. But then I don't see the part where the simple key door would have been. Interesting. So yeah, that might be in a different area entirely. I guess I could confirm that if I went there again and tried to open my map there. But there we go. I'm glad I got to buy everything from this map lady. Chakra. Let's try going back this way. Ah, lovely. You can still attack enemies through platforms. Oh, and these also drop rosary beads. That's good. That means we probably want to prioritize killing them. I imagine we will find a use for the shell shards soon enough, and then we'll also desperately want those. But currently, I found way more things that require rosary beads. So that's what I care about at the moment. Hold on, why am I poking on you? I would like to... Yeah, because you are not meant to make that jump yet. Yeah, that's sort of an issue, because like I like pogoing is just fun, so I love doing the skips. I want to do the skips. It's so fun pogoing to places. And it's cool to feel like you're skipping something, but it also can really confuse the path we're meant to take through the game. Like I slightly worry that I'll, go somewhere where I'm not meant to be yet, and then I'll just be awfully confused about what is even happening. So we don't want to go bottom left. We might want to... I think both of these paths probably lead us up above. Like, if I explore this current part here, or if I explore the path to the right, I think both of those probably would lead me... Whoops. Lead me closer to the Citadel. I imagine either one would be a valid path to take. No, I've taken damage from a silly cursed moss creature. That's fine. So I got some rosary beads from here, I believe, and they don't respawn. That makes sense. Geo Rocks also didn't. Ooh, another hidden wall. I mean, you can see that it's sort of crumbly before you even open it. Okay, well, we'll certainly check out the hidden wall direction first. Oh, we're above like a drop-off chasm thing. Coral Commandment. What is that? Order issued by the Citadel. The once gleaming seal has worn with time. A relic of Farloom's past, interesting to collectors of historical items. Right, yep, this is a relic. Same way as a Wanderer's Journal or a Hellenist Seal might be. Or Arcane Egg or a King's Crest. Is that what those are called? I don't know. You know what I mean, though. Yeah, so also I just noticed the map icon, like, up here. I noticed what it looks like. I don't think the Hollow Knight one looked like that. I don't know if it even had an icon. No, I don't think it did. It just showed, like, in the top top middle of the screen, I think it told you the name of the current thing, and then it showed like, okay, this is to your right and this is to your left, and that's how you swap between them. But it didn't have icons, I think it had text. Anyway, so we are here right now. I almost think I might want to drop down and see where this takes me, because might this not take me above that one lever that we saw before? Oh, it most certainly does not take us above that one lever. That's fine. Actually, maybe I want to use my rosary beads here and buy something. Is that what I want to do? Have you got any new dialogue? This camp seems in... Oh, is it me saying that? Yeah, it is. This camp seems in poor condition, good buck. With the lands around turning deadly, I'd worry for its safety. Aye, we surely aren't seeing its finest moment, but this place has been serving us passing bugs for as long as any can remember. It's faith, you see. All those pilgrims now and past, our devotion holds it together. The camp will remain and provide, no matter the troubles. I wonder, little pilgrim, what calls you and your fellows up to the citadel? If the way is dangerous, why take the journey at all? Is that Sornet again? Strange question to be asking of a pilgrim. Our holy land calls on us. To journey up is our greatest task. Who are we to refuse? Guided by faith, we climb through flaming fields, across rolling moors, and up great gilded steps, all to reach that eternal, shining citadel. Once I'm good and ready, I'll make the climb myself. Rest here with me as long as you like. I'm not ready to leave yet, and a little company is always nice. Okay, I imagine that's the looping dialogue. Yes. Okay, I was initially, like in that very first room of the game, I was initially worried about this, like, turnaround. But it's really not a problem. It doesn't make you feel sluggish at all. And you can just jump, as I said, if you want to really turn around fast. Maybe it doesn't even affect your speed, I'm not sure. It could be that the animation is just fully tricking me. We have still not found a stag. Hello. You have not built a wish wall yet. I imagine we'll need to make some sort of an accomplishment first, defeat a boss or something. Yeah, we now have rosary beads, except I can't buy a lot of stuff. Magnetite brooch. I would like to have that equipped. Actually, no, that goes in the same slot as my compass, doesn't it? Dang. Craft metal, that... I think that's probably the equivalent of pale ore, but who knows? Simple key. Seems like just a key, but who knows what it'll unlock. Yes, we can't afford it. That's quite expensive, actually. It's fine. Now, I wonder... Do I wish to go up above on the left part? No. Well, I don't know. The marrow also seems quite expensive. Maybe I should try to finish exploring the moss area first. Also, the citadel. Can we see how... Like, that's not very high up, right? I imagine the citadel then is only our, like, current... I don't know. Because it says the citadel's at the Kingdom's Peak, and that sounds like an endgame thing that you'd only reach at the end. But then the citadel on the map seems pretty close to us, right? So I almost think it might be our initial, like, start of the game goal, and we'll have to go somewhere very different later on. Like, I guess what I'm wondering is that, is this, like, this one waypoint that's the very end goal, and we'll just be getting different, like, intermediate quests until we actually reach it? Sort of how in, I think in Breath of the Wild, in Zelda Breath of the Wild, you, like, get past the tutorial bit, and then you immediately just get this waypoint to defeat Ganon, which points to Hyrule Castle. But then, well, you know, you're not going to go defeat Ganon unless you're a speedrunner. You're going to, like, do a lot of exploring in the game, fighting other bosses, doing other things. But you know, you have that quest that you can highlight, and it'll be pointing to the castle, which you could technically do. But, yeah. Interesting. I imagine we'll... my current thought is that we will reach... Maybe that marker just isn't at the citadel, you know? Maybe it's at some different location. Anyway, I imagine we'll get to that marker and then we'll maybe fight Lace. I don't know what the role of Lace is. Exactly. But I do know there's a fight with Lace. Because that's like one of the very early bits of gameplay that we even saw of Silksong. And I think people even got to play the demo for that, like, ages ago. I think it might have even been... Like, was it at an E3? Was E3 still a thing then? I think so. I'm really trying to decide. Do I want to explore the marrow? It does seem like it wraps back around to an extent. But it also... Well... It also doesn't. And also, what's this path above that bench that's... Maybe I go to that bench. That bench that's near Chakra. What, like... Was I unable to go to the right from there? Maybe I do that. Maybe I take that path. Maybe I go down from there. Like, down and to the right. And we'll see. I imagine the marrow connects to something else entirely if you go, like, all the way to the right from it. And also up from it. Like, especially that top right part. But that middle up part, maybe that takes us to a similar location to where the moss path would take us. Also, the moss path also has like a slightly unexplored bit that leads to the right above the bench. Yeah, so I think I'll go back to that bench. Actually, no, sorry. We're not gonna, like, save and quit to the bench. That's, we're not gonna be doing that, even just to save time. This is our first playthrough. We want to explore everything as much as we can. Run through the areas and all that. Sorry, I should be looking at this map instead, perhaps. Yeah, so I go up here. And then this way. And apparently there's a path top right that we just haven't been to here. Curious. Oh, I didn't get up here because I couldn't. That's right. Wait, and the bench? Right, this leads down to the bench. We opened up a path back up to it, I believe. So we're currently above the bench, and I just didn't take this path. Right, and it's got arrows pointing that way, so perhaps that's our main goal then? The direction we're meant to go. It certainly seemed like the game was initially, like, guiding us through the marrow. And me heading back into Moss Grotto is more of an issue with me exploring. I mean, it's not an issue at all. It's just, you know, perhaps not quite where we were meant to go. I don't know how much that even holds true. Because, like, there are obviously going to be several valid paths through the game. In Hollow Knight, I'm pretty... Like, what is it? You can avoid going to green path. Like, you can... Like, most people are going to go fight False Knight, and then they're going to get Vengeful Spirit, and then they can go to green path. But what you can technically do, without, like, doing any ridiculous skips, of course, like, you know, just using the mechanics that a normal player would be aware of, you can not fight False Knight. You can instead just grind Geo to get 1800 Geo and get the Lumify Lantern from Sly, and then you can go to Crystal Peak. I don't know what you can do in Crystal Peak. Probably not much, right? But you can certainly, like, postpone exploration of green path for a while. But I guess that's not really a very valid path through the game, because, like, you're not going to be able to do much, I don't think. Also, I've taken a lot of very silly damage here. Let's go back to the bench. I don't know why am I doing that? I could just heal. I guess I'm just not fully certain how the healing works yet. So I'm not comfortable using it. But that's a bit silly. I'm not going to know how it works if I refuse to use it. Sorry, I should use this map, because then we can actually see what's happening. Yeah, I think I'll try exploring them out. There's a very interesting room over here. Yes, I'll do that. Ooh, bells. I was hoping I could juggle them, but I cannot. Oh well. Whoa, look at them clattering. Hello? Oh, that's gonna be Lace, surely. No, that's not Lace. What are you? Wait! You're the stag! You're the stag! Let me free you. Hopefully you will agree to carry me, but perhaps not. Hold on, don't trap me in the webs. Am I even capable of freeing you? No, please. I think I'm not meant to be able to free you yet. No, please, come on. Maybe if I swing up, will that make it faster? No. Yeah, okay, I think we're not meant to be able to free you quite yet. I'm so sorry. I don't think we can do this. Unless I'm just being quite stupid. Can I approach this in a slightly more intelligent way, perhaps? Okay, no, doing it slowly doesn't work. And then that thing immediately respawns. And then it pushes me out. I think I'm just wasting my time here. Oh, man. Yeah, you're just doing fully webbed up. Okay, however, that has given me a lot of motivation to try to free you, so I'll try to approach you from the other side. And that's... yeah, there we go. I've made up my mind. I will explore the marrow and try to get to free that poor little stag creature. Or whatever kind of carrying beast that is. I will free them. Whoops! Definitely meant to fall down here, for sure. Although I think that top right part is where we came from, right? So I needn't worry too much about, like... oh, what's over there? Yeah, I think so. Aren't you? Surely one of you is alive. Could have sworn one of you was alive at some point. Ah, there we go. You certainly are, or were, rather. You are! No longer. So, I go to the right, and then I think, yeah, I'll go and explore all of the way around. And we'll finally check out those two rightward paths that I neglected to explore earlier. Because, well, of course, I didn't know which way I should have gone first. And it might be that the way I went was a good direction to go first. Who knows? But yeah, we have not, like, been in this room at all. Sorry, I should use this map. Or, like, I guess we've been in the bottom part because it was filled in on the map. But we haven't been in this top left. Wait, have we? No, I don't think so. Whoa! You are spiky. Almost remind me of the pure vessel. Wow, you've been hollowed out. My goodness. So, whoops. Boulders dropping from the skies. Sorry, I should use this map. So yes, I believe I've been at the very bottom of this. I like jumped in from down here. Well, from down somewhere. Wow, okay. Those spikes, I don't know why I expected them to fly out in a slightly different pattern, given that they flew out in this exact same pattern before. Right, so, just out of curiosity, I will drop down here. Yes, this is where we were. And here's that sign, and I saw that sign up above also, so they're clearly leading to an NPC. And maybe this was the path that I was intended to follow. It very well might be. Okay, I will not go to the bottom right. That seems like it leads me on a whole different journey. We will leave that for later. Unfortunately, currently, it is quite... Ouch. It is quite nicely indicated on my map. Actually, this reminds me of those, like, crawly guys in Crystal Peak. Who spout out crystals and then you can't pass. Do you think there's any way I could get under there? I mean, not with my current abilities, but ever? Maybe we could get down there at some point. So, this is probably a friendly hello. Ooh, we have a bench. Hold on, I shall take a seat and then I'll have a chat with all of you. That was a beard we saw on that sign. Ah, aha! A native of these fiery lowlands approaches. Have no fear, my friend. We fleas are but humble travelers. I'm not a native of these fiery lowlands. Well met, sir. Though like you, I am not of these lands. I am merely journeying through. Oh, a kindred spirit. It is good luck for wanderers to meet on an unfamiliar path. And now that we have met, know that I am Flea Master Mushka, leader of this caravan. Flea Master Mushka. Okay. Our own journey has barely begun, but you are most welcome to tarry here, wild stranger. Where ways are dark and winding, good bugs must stay close together. Actually, I should start writing down names of characters. Characters, just in case. So, we've got Sherma, who is jolly singing bug at a gate. Mila Parallels. And we also have, what is it, Chakra, who is warrior map seller, looking for a mentor. Wonderful. We'll leave area at some point, but can be found in Bone Bottom after? Question mark? Or something, I don't know. Maybe they'll also have a spouse who sells us stuff. Unsure. We've probably had some other characters, but currently I just want to write down Flea Master Mushka. There we go. Leader of caravan. Has beard. Our own journey has barely begun, but you are most welcome to tarry here, a wild stranger. Where ways are dark and winding, good bugs must stay close together. Stranger, will you hear my worry? The time has come for us fleas to find each other and travel together, as has happened through generations before. The many fleas of this kingdom should be flocking to our caravan, but times have become dangerous. You feel it too, yes? Our poor cousins out there in hiding. Oh, are these gonna be our grubs? Could you help us find these poor lost fleas? We daren't continue our journey until some of the poor dears have found their way here to us. Wayfarer, the lost fleas. Promise, wish? Absolutely. Hopefully it doesn't have a time limit. Wish promised. The lost fleas. Okay. Ah, do I understand you rightly, stranger? You will help gather the lonely fleas to our caravan, truly? I'm traveling these lands for my own reasons, Flea Master. However, if I happen upon any fleas on my travels, I will aid them as best I can. I wonder why we can say no to this. Oh, I could ask for nothing more. They must all be hiding or stuck in dangerous places, but if you rouse them, they are sure to find their way here to us. May the kingdom bless your travels and keep you safe, stranger. You are welcome to rest here with us whenever the roads bring you back. I see. Okay, hold on. So I want to note down your location on my map. The Marrow. At second, the Marrow bench. Hopefully I'll remember, or, I'll understand what that means when I look at it. And it also is keeping track of the quest, so I guess I don't need to write that down for myself. There we go. Wayfarer, the lost fleas. I wonder if I can maybe only have one quest active at a time, or... Seek fleas across the lands of Farloom and guide them to the fleet caravan. Only 5? That's not very much like the grubs then, but maybe it's like the Grimchild, where, you know, you initially need to fill in 3 flames and then you need to fill in more. That could be how this works. It very well could. Okay, you probably have more dialogue. There are many lost and lonely fields still scattered across this kingdom. If only some more of them joined us, the caravan could continue its journey. You'll find the little deers in all sorts of strange places, for they love to peek and pry and play. But if you rouse them, they are sure to find their way here. Uh-huh. Okay, thank you. Now, who are you? Another flea, I guess? Grishkin. Dodeshna. I am saying welcome to our caravan, stranger. You are a very funny, very strange flea, isn't it? Isn't it? What? Alright, you've changed the way that sentence works halfway through. No fur at all, and your wings fall off. Ha ha ha. It's just of course. Us fleas famous for giving jokes. Right, I guess you're all speaking a different flea language as your native tongue. My fellows give much worry for the other fleas, but I'm not give at all. They will find their way to us, and if not, who keep count of them anyway? Har har. Uh-huh, so you don't particularly care about the lost fleas. That's fine. Varga? Not your Varga? Dodeshna, stranger. You're looking a little tired, is it? Unhealthy? You can rest with us here if wish. Is nice and dark, and warmth from below brings good health. Still, you could make care not to stay much long. You are not flea after all. Right. The beasts here are much frightful, Scary. But if give them space, they leave alone. You respect beast, beast respect you. Alright. I realized I didn't... I should have given you a lower voice. Whatever. It's fine. I'm not gonna voice act all the characters all the time. I did sort of try to give an accent though. By the end there. So here's your caravan. Is it stuck in the rock or is it meant to be like that? It's probably meant to be like that. It's fine. Totally fine. For sure. Right? I can't break the campfire. That's nice. And I guess this is who carries your caravan. Right. I shall leave you to your business then, and I will carry on. Right, this way is closed. That's good. We'll love to see dead ends. We will presumably open it from the right. Yeah, there's even a path that you can see that it probably leads up and then to the left. There we go. Well, that makes sense then. There was also a path up here. Whoa! Watch out for the rocks. Yeah, there was also a path up here. Oh! More boulders. Aha. And it's a nice little dead-end path again. Afraid rosary string. That's nice. It's not lice. We might meet lice, but the rosary string is not lice. But it is nice. We've got some more money that we won't even lose when we die. Oh, nice. And the inventory tab had like an icon above it when you have something new to check out there. So wait, this didn't help me with freeing the beast at all, did it now? So it might be that we do need to go all the way around the bottom part of the marrow. Alright, I mean, we can do that. We can go do that. If that's what the game wants of me. I could, of course, go back. Whoops, there are spikes down here. Oh my god. Okay, yes, these guys that deal double mass damage. Oh, please don't tell me I'm gonna die to such silly mistakes. That would be quite pathetic. Okay, here we go. I guess we will start exploring the rest of this marrow area, although... I would perhaps like to sit on a bench again. There we go, we've reached the lava again. Hold on, actually, who needs a bench when we can simply get health by attacking enemies? There we go, so that filled my whole meter up and now I can heal. Or well, my 2 meters rather. I need to pay more attention to what they do, because I haven't been looking at them very much. I've just been, you know, paying attention to the rest of this gorgeous game. But I probably should look at what they're doing. I see. We can't go this way either. Right, so I think that's just this entire direction blocked. I could be wrong. I might have missed something in that other path, but no, I think all the doors this way are blocked. So that actually makes things very simple. I do sort of wish I had peeked in through that entrance, because then I would have known that this was a dead end, but it's fine. We peeked. We checked it out now. So we know how everything works. And I guess this means we do go explore that green part. Again, ouch, that certainly makes things very simple. Absolutely makes things very simple. We know exactly where to go. Well, maybe not exactly. But we know the direction that we should be exploring first. How did I miss this breakable wall? That was so obvious. My goodness. Ouch. If anyone ends up watching this, they will have been yelling at me for missing that. But in such an obvious spot too, and you can even see it. I mean, even if you couldn't see that it's cracked, you should still check that way. Ooh, rosary beads. I mean, I guess since it's always just money, it's fine. It's not like I'm missing out on lore or an item. But still, money is good. We want to have money. Who did I hear? I heard like, dang it, I'm just terrible at dealing with these enemies. So didn't that... That's actually interesting. Hold on. I think I filled up my bottom spool, and then that top one was also immediately full. Let me actually... Hold on. Let's try to fight you, and we'll keep a close eye on the meter. This might not be enough to fill it, though. Yeah, it's not full yet. Hold on. I'm curious. Whatever. We'll keep going this way. I'm sure there will be another enemy. And then we shall see how the meter behaves. It's important to understand how the game mechanics work. Don't you know? Yeah, so as soon as that lower meter fills up, the top one's also full. Why? Like, why are they even separate then? What is the purpose? That might come into play when we get access to some other abilities that use the silk in a different way, perhaps? Whatever, I'm sure we'll find out. Or we won't. I think I played through all of like, for the entirety of my stream playthrough of Nine Souls, I just didn't know how internal damage worked, I think. Or something. I was, like, confused between the difference between my own internal damage and the enemy's internal damage and how that gets converted between things. I never, like, consciously understood, but I think I, like, subconsciously understood so that I could, like, play the game correctly, at least. I'm not sure. But then immediately after I was done streaming, my, you know, brain stopped having the issue that happens during stream where you just don't understand anything that's happening. You know, I got my brain cells back that you just automatically lose when you press start streaming. And I was baffled how I didn't understand it, because it's fairly easy to understand. Whatever, so we can't go this way, or, well, we can go that way. There's not much of a way there. There's instead a poor creature in need of our help. But I don't think we can... Oh, okay, well... Is that really what they want from us? I should maybe note this down. Notes. Top right of the top left marrow bench, there's a stag stuck in silk. There we go. We'll have that written down, just in case we need that knowledge. I would like to... Hold on. Can you get over here? Like, can I pogo those moss clumps? Well, okay. I guess you... If you want to do the jump again, I'll pogo you. I'm not picky. Could you... Please. No, stop backing... Oh, my goodness. Okay, you. Yes, do that again. Thank you. Right. Well, I'm not getting up there unless I try to set up a shade skip, and we don't... Well, I'm not gonna die just for that. Oh! Until I haven't actually died naturally, I'm going to try to avoid dying. Once we die once, it's fine. We'll maybe try shade skips and whatnot. Assuming that we have a shade, of course. But for now, we won't do that just to satisfy our own curiosity. Oh my goodness, right. Traps. They exist, apparently. Oh, that's quite right. So to the left, I think this was a breakable wall, and there was an item here and then a drop. Yes. So we will not be going that way. Maybe if we get a crystal dash-like ability, we'll try dashing to the left. Oh, and the trap respawns. Curious. There's an item up there. And there's a creature fight. Or rosary beads. Yeah, so we want to keep an eye out for like these tripwire things or strings or whatever those are that trigger traps. Presumably there will be other triggers. You could easily hide a pressure plate in the moss here. Those are music notes. Interesting. I wonder what's that way then. I'm sure we'll end up there sooner or later. Oh, inspect. What have you got to tell me? Weaver of Farloom. By grace you warded, by thread you healed. For your favor, eternal, we offer our song. Right, we should also write down more characters. Weaver of Farloom. Conductor question mark from poem at the beginning of the game. Right, but Weaver of Farloom. I guess I'll write down what this said here. By grace you warded, by thread you healed. For your favor, eternal, we offer our song. I can't wait to get a hunter's journal for this game. Very curious to read about all the enemies. But it does take you a bit in Hollow Knight to get that. You get it only in Green Path. Like, I guess you're not that far into Green Path when you get it. But also some people might just run away from the hunter and miss it entirely. Who knows? Oh, that sure is a trap. Hello. Oh, that is also a trap. Right, so all of these strings... I wonder if that... Like, would that have gotten broken even if I didn't swing at it? Because right now I obviously clearly broke it with my needle. And there was that one underground trap before that got triggered by me just walking through. Oh, that makes sense. That replenishes your silk. Because it's literally silk. Okay, I hear noises from the right. That sounds like the way to go. Oh, and we also can't go left. That makes things simple then, doesn't it? Hello? Yeah. Oh, you're not a boss at all. You're just a regular creature. Though presumably animated by silk. Oh my goodness. I didn't even see the trigger for that. Like, yeah, I was smashing things, but I did see that. And it did break without me swinging my needle. Good to know. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No need to take damage there, my friend. Let's just not. I should find a use for my mask shards, or not mask shards, my shell shards. I should find what they're used for, because I'm about to reach the 400 shell shard limit. I would rather not have them go to waste. Whoever's making that noise is not through a hidden wall here, because that's simply not a hidden wall. How about you, though? No. None of these appear to be hidden walls. They didn't give any sort of reaction, not even audible. Oh, hello, that's a very familiar sight. Reminds me of Weaver's Den. Inspect, and we even move slowly past here. Hello? Daughter of a distant land. We who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours. Reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. Okay. Yeah, so there's clearly like some relation to us and the Weavers here, I suppose. And we're binding something. It's very interesting seeing NPCs and them having like a speak prompt as opposed to a listen prompt in Hollow Knight. Bound the Silk Skill. Silk Spear. Press RB. Attack by throwing the needle forward. Silk will be expended. Silk skills can be equipped in the crest screen of the menu. The crest screen. Have we seen that? Is that different from the tool screen? Might not be. Probably the same screen. Okay, bound. Find your first silk skill. Very interesting. Yes, it is the same screen. Deadly Weaver technique. Throw the needle forward with force amplified by coiled silk. Oh, it was automatically equipped. And yeah, you can equip them while resting at a bench. Interesting. So like parts or things that are like sort of part of our core moveset are also something that we can like choose to have or not have. That's actually quite interesting. Oh, you know what that is? Because one thing that I really like about randomizers in Hollow Knight is how they put you into situations in the game with like moves that you usually wouldn't have there. And also boss fights. Like it can be very interesting doing a boss fight without like a certain nail swing direction or without shade cloak or, you know, without whatever thing that you might usually have in that boss fight. And I feel like this game might like sort of give you that experience if you're only going to have a subset or yeah, a smaller subset of your abilities equipped at any time. Wow. That's going to be interesting. I hope I actually, you know, stick with trying different ones out and don't just end up using one. Oh, so RB, Silk Skill. And there we go. That has destroyed the silk here. Well, okay. I imagine it's probably prudent to just keep going that way. Right, down there is Bone Bottom. I'm just trying to figure out the map, because this is what we need to free that creature. Okay, I guess I'll keep going this way. Maybe? Should I? I'm not sure which way would be bonus. Ouch. Oh, also should... I think that... Yeah, because that didn't consume my whole meter. That only consumed... like that bottom thing. So I wonder if I could still heal. Even after I've, like, used up one charge of that move. So, this just wraps me back around, right? There was no direction to go up here. Yes, that is good. And then this brings me back to the start of this area, I believe. What's to the left? This should wrap back around to where we were. No, yeah, this is where we entered from. That's right. So that's all good. Now, if I go right... There was another silk thing here to break, and then of course, yes, I want to go free my stag friend. We don't want to leave them waiting. I'm calling them stag friend for now because I don't have a better name to call them. Actually, hold on. Since this gives me silk back, I'll heal and then I'll smack it. Yeah, but it will recharge here. Aha. So I have no burst open. That's some sort of moss prophet-like noise coming from there. But before I deal with that, I shall drop down here. And we'll see what this direction brings us. We were trying to get here before... Oh, hello. Oh, you have another, whatever the hell that was called. What is that called again? Actually, it'll just tell me as soon as I pick it up. Mossberry, there we go. But I still want to look at Minwinters to see what that's good for. Grows in moist environments. Its seeds are toxic to most creatures. Right, so we'll be able to use them at some point for some sort of attack, presumably. Or maybe that's just to say that we can't eat it. I don't know. So that's what we got from this area. That room to the right was very similar to a room that I could have sworn I was already in. But perhaps I'm wrong about that. Yeah, so this is that part. Yes. And of course it hasn't updated on the map yet because we haven't sat at the bench. That's right, that's how the quill worked in Hollow Knight. Seemingly works the same way here. Yeah, sorry. It might be a waste of time coming back down here right now, but I really just wanted to open up the stack station, you know? Hello! You are free, my friend. Bell Beast, you're not gonna fight me, are you? Oh, you are gonna fight me. That's fine. Alright. We have to fight you and earn your respect, I guess, and then you'll carry me across the lands! Right, I didn't initially realize I had to run left there. Oh, I imagine they want me to use my new ability here, actually. But of course not for the whole fight. Whoops! Oh, you also deal double damage. Wow, they love doing that, huh? Okay, I might want to gather soul to heal. I don't know, that's often a silly move in Hollow Knight. You want to instead be dealing damage. Oh! Hello. Oh my goodness! I can't heal. Okay, heal now. Right, the healing does take quite a bit of time, so you need to be careful with when you do it. Okay, that's a run along the ground move. Damn, only one hit. That's not good. That's a bell burst out move. And then they roll around the ground. Yeah, they really just come right at you with the things that deal double damage. I wonder if I could hit those bells and that would do something, maybe. Aw, that didn't quite hit you. That's fine. We're not exactly dealing a lot of damage very swiftly, are we now? I assume... Oh, hello. Do I need to pogo on the bells or what? No. Okay. Woo! Okay. I'm a fool. I should have been looking at where things were dropping. Well, there we go. First death. Oh, we should have a death counter. Which I will definitely forget to fill out. Looks like we have a spawn point here. I presumably lost my money. We can maybe get it back. Hold on. Text. Deaths. Deaths. 1. We will place that right there, I suppose. Well, there we go. The cat's out of the bag. We have died. How? Ugh. Now we'll of course be dying left and right. Yeah, that was silly. I didn't notice the rocks dropping from the... Like, I didn't realize in time, I suppose, where I should be looking for them. Which, I mean, is a bit silly, because they are obviously dropping from above. But yeah, they deal double damage. Which is all that's really needed for them to defeat me. quite swiftly. Let's go fight the Bell Beast again. That's fine. Our first real boss fight, of course, we had to die. It wasn't gonna happen any other way. I am me, after all. Right, so we have the thing equipped already. We don't need to equip anything at the bench. Hello, Bell Beast. Are you already free from the... Yeah, do we have a shade here? Oh no, we have like a silk cocoon. Okay, that wasn't hard to get back. That was also pretty cool seeing Hornet's shape like encrusted in there. Hold on, I'm being very reckless already. There we go. At least we want to make sure we get at least 2 hits in when that move happens. Or well, when any move happens really, I suppose. Why am I like this? We want to heal again. No! Now we really want to heal. Okay, heal. Before the beast bursts up at us. Right, this is a run along the ground kind of move. Whoops, should have gotten a second hit in there. That's a bell move. Yeah, you can pogo on them. As one might have guessed. Oh, come on, I still didn't get a second hit in there. I think I should use my next move to heal. Again, that's generally not a good approach in Hollow Knight. Okay, where did that... Okay, you can see where they're gonna fall. They telegraph it pretty clearly, actually. But then you also need to pay attention to the way they bounce on the ground. Ooh, that didn't actually reach me. That's good. Woo! That's fine. Oh, run away. Excuse me, where's the beast that I must attack? Hello? Thank you. No. Yeah, I really should be using my nail attack! Oh, that's silly. Oh, that's so silly. Taking damage like this? Very silly! No. I'm gonna die. I'm so gonna die. Okay, there are the bells falling from the ceilings. That's another bell move. Oh! Whoa! I almost got hit by that. Noticed it just in time. I would like to heal. And I think I should. Oh my god! That just flew straight to that. Wait, no, it's always done that. It always flies straight to the right. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, not doing great at this fight. But it's also fine. That was only our second try. I'm sure Port Guy will definitely do this first try. I'm sure. But I didn't. And that's also fine. Well, I'm full health, so I should be using my thing. This probably deals... Whoops, that was a waste. That probably deals a bunch of damage, so it's like... It's probably just prudent to use it. Oh, that's... Nope, that's not the attack that I thought it was. Are you kidding me? Okay, I pogoed too soon. My move ended before I even reached the enemy. We must not make such a mistake again! Wow. We'll make a different mistake instead, as you just saw. Very clever. If you want to make sure you make a mistake... Oh my god, you can just make a different mistake than the one you already made. My goodness, that was a terrible attempt. Oh. Yeah, remember that death counter? How many are we up to now? 4? Oh man, this was not a good idea because I'm 100% going to forget to update it. Let's say it's 4. It was the first time. 1, 2... 4? Is it 4? I might have messed it up already. Whatever. I'm gonna say it's 4, it might be 5. Right, because hold on, we died the first time, then we died the second time, definitely the third time. Maybe... No, yeah, it's 4 or 5, I'm not sure. I hope the... I would like for the game to just keep track and tell me. But given how easily I forgot this already, we'll probably forget to keep track immediately and I'll just have to remove the counter. Okay, so I want to run away when that move happens, or I want to run under. I guess it's best to just run under. I don't know why I haven't been doing that anymore, because I did that initially. It just felt like it was beneath me to run under such things. Oh, hello. Why did I do that? Whatever. We had enough silk for a heal. This is fine. Run away. I wonder if you could get a hit in when the Bell Beast does that burst out of the ground move. No, get over here, Bell Beast. I wonder if we have to do this fight every time we want to unlock a new bell beast station. Assuming that that's even what this is going to be. Yeah, I wonder if that's going to be something we have to do every time. Or if this is just a one-time thing to initially become friends with the bell beast. Oh, watch out. There we go. At least we have enough for a heal should we need it. So let's try to keep that situation going. Oop, dodge under. Weave under the bells. There we go, 3 hits in that round. I should maybe do a bell move. Or, what? A needle move. You know, the thing we just got. Silk Spear, I think? Yeah, Silk Spear. Ooh, that was close. They love trying to drop that on my head, don't they? Oh my god, I almost got hit by that. It's fine. Okay, that was a badly timed pogo on my part. That could have easily gone wrong. Oh, you can definitely get hit in there. Oh, if you don't get hit by the bells falling from the sky, that's it. I love when there's like a bunch of the bells clanging at once. Ah, well, there we go. We're dead. The final hits on the bosses are very impactful. Okay, well, that's... Dying this many times was certainly a bit silly. Liberated. Defeat the bell beast. We've done that. Hello. Give me that thing. Whatever this is. And what is it? Ooh. Are we in the same room still? Rumbling. Rumbling noises are happening. Rise, rise. Oh, it's like we've been captured by the Dreamers. Okay, probably no point in running off our strength. Yeah, so there's something like... We feel it. Yeah, something that's related to the Weavers, or maybe they are also Weavers, is trying to summon us to this kingdom and join their strength with us. I am a silly fool. Our Silk. Child Weaver. That's us. Oh, I think the audio might be a bit too loud here. In-game. Our nature. Whoa. Come, child, witness our waking. Right. In terms of the structure, this is again similar to Hollow Knight, where, you know, you defeat Hornet and then you get like some sort of cryptic messages told to you by the Dreamers. Consume the Silk Heart. Regain the power to regenerate silk within one's shell. What? As in automatically? Like over time? What are you saying? No longer by just... Yeah, look at that. It's regening on its own. So I guess the Weaver-related powers are what we will be regaining. But no, the Silk Spear is probably a new thing that Hornet didn't have. But yeah, the ability to regenerate silk within one shell, that was one that we lost by, you know, being captured and weakened, I suppose. Oh, hello. Oh yeah, the Bell Beast is gonna be our friend now. Hello. Let's have a chat. Friend? Maybe I should ring a bell. Oh, hello. Travel. Oh my god, they're so excited to go on a trip. Bone Bottom and the Marrow. Yeah, let's travel there, and we'll see if that scared... Oh yeah, that scared little bug that was over there. Scared Pilgrim. Frightened Pilgrim. Fearful Pilgrim. Let's see how they respond to this. Beast! Beast! Horrible beast! No, that's what we used to travel here. Okay, well, you're silly. This one's really eager to go. Definitely way younger than the old stag, I think. Hello. Can I pet you? Sorry. Yeah, I can take it, whatever. It's... That's cool. We have made a new friend. Wait, can I startle you from below again? No, not quite. I wonder if the wishing wall is back. Also, our silk is really not regenerating fast now, is it? Aha! The wishing wall is complete. What's your name? Flick the Fixer. Right. I will write your name down, and I will also remove... Flick the Fixer. I will remove the note about the stag stuck in silk. Oh, back again. The wish wall is up. Ready for all the poor souls who've been left behind down there. In Farloom, wishes are granted to those truly devout, or so they say, and there ain't no harm in us dregs having wishes too. Why, I even went and added a little wish of my own to the wish wall. Fair's fair. I did build the thing. Seems like the kingdom should be granting my wish before anyone else's. I see, I see. Did you take a look at the wish wall? You might have noticed I added a cheeky little wish of my own. Fair's fair. I did build the thing. Seems like the kingdom should... Yeah. Alright, I'm picking up what you're putting down. What do you wish from me? Bone bottom repairs. Flick of bone bottom. Ah, this is where we use the shards. Shell shards. Bone bottom repairs. Flick of bone bottom. A lot of repairs to be done around here, but I need more materials. All I wish for is some shell shards so I can get to work. Not asking too much, am I? Not at all. I think we'll just give you that, but I'll check these other ones out first. Garb of the Pilgrims. Residents of Bone Bottom. Those mad violent pilgrims who haunt the Great Path. We could make use of their shawls here in Bone Bottom, and felling them would surely be a mercy. Okay, so that's like a hunt the enemy sort of quest. And berry picking. Druid of Mossholm. Sweetness, sourness, bitterness. I need it all with hastiness. If you have the precious fruits, come to me in Mossholm and share all you have. I see. And I guess, like, in Mossholm, are you sure you're actually alive over there and conscious and not gonna attack me? Well, so I wonder, like, what is the downside? Like, why wouldn't you just take all of these quests? Do they run out of time? Like, do you need to complete them fast enough? Or can you only have a certain amount active at a time? Like why give you the option of taking them is, I guess, my point. Why not just say, here are the things that need to be done, and you just have them once you, like, whatever. I think we'll definitely do this donation of shell shards. We'll grant your wish before anyone else's, why not? Bone bottom repairs, look at how, like, rusty and worn down this brooch thing is. Wish granted. Granted. Grant your first wish. Right. Well, just out of curiosity, let's see what this does. Garb of the Pilgrims. Wish promised. Okay, so we will not take that other one for now. Just, yeah, maybe we can only fit a limited amount of quests on this screen. And that's why you want to, like, take and not take them. I don't know. Hunt haunted pilgrims of Farloom and collect pilgrim shawls from their bodies. Interesting. So, like, if I ran over here to the right and attacked some of them, how would that play out for me? Hello? Surely there were enemies here. Here's where the gate was. Well, somewhere around here. Yeah, here's the lever for the gate. All the enemies have gone. Did I just hear humming? Maybe that was Hornet. Right, we had a bench here. How about enemies, though? What did this say again? Right. I probably shouldn't be going this way, there's no point. This is just entirely the wrong direction. Yeah, whatever. We'll go back. I'm sure we'll encounter pilgrims elsewhere. Man, this game is gorgeous. The world, or like the environments, they look very detailed. There's just a lot more, I guess, variety in simple areas. And again, like, Hollow Knight already looked great. Like, it looked absolutely great. I didn't have any complaints about the way Hollow Knight looked. And it just seems like they've leveled this up more, while still keeping it feeling quite similar. I don't know. Like, there's a lot more detail, I think. But it doesn't feel like it's overdone. If that makes sense. Because that could be something to be worried about. Like, that you just go completely overboard with adding too much detail. And I don't think they've done that. They've just made this feel even more, like, lived in, I guess. I'm not sure. I might not be the best at expressing what this looks like. Oh, are you Flick the Fixer in the background? Or are you, like, hired by Flick the Fixer? No, I think you must be Flick the Fixer. And you're just using our shards now. Hello. Are you just gonna sit here the whole time? I mean, that's fine. You can just sit here. You don't need to go on that pilgrimage. Must be terrifying out there beyond the settlement. Nothing but monsters and madness lurking in the darkness. I've heard tales of a safe place, though. Just up above here, where the moss paints the stones greens, there's an old village. Bit of a holy place, apparently. Well protected. I see. Let's see. Little pilgrim. Apparently there's a safe, well protected old village above here. Bone Bottom. Above Bone Bottom. There we go. Bit of a holy place, apparently. Safe, well protected. of a holy place. I've visited the settlement to speak of. Oh, it's us. It was built around a burial spire, corpse home to an ancient weaver. Oh, okay, so we've already been there. It is hardly safe though. The terrain is treacherous and predators prowl its commons. I advise you to avoid that place. Oh, I see. Of course. Nowhere is really free of danger, is it? That's just the way for us pilgrims. I suppose so. Alright, we're back to that dialogue. Okay, so what is the plan now? We fought the bell beast. Slightly embarrassing how much I died, but well, that's just how it's gonna be. How many rosary beads have I got? 166. No, we can't afford the simple key. That was like 500. Right. So, I think I should probably go up. Well, okay. First of all, we could go right from the stack station thing, or Belby station. And then there was also that path up at Mossum that would also lead right. So we could take either of these. And I think, well, at the very least, taking the stag to the stack station will be us going the right direction anyway, so we'll definitely do that. And I think I might need to refill my glass of water. So we'll go do that real quick. Here we are. Okay, wait, what room did I just enter? Right, the stack station, or sorry, the Belby station, whatever it's called. Down here. Call? But they're already here. I guess they're just napping. Oh, they're so cute. And quite strong. Quite a strong beast. But they're just a small little puppy thing at heart, I suppose. Certainly different vibe from the old stag. Yes, okay, so we can go right from here, and is that where I want to go? Or do I want to go back up to Mossum? Okay, honestly, so what I'm thinking is that the path from Mossum could connect to this rightward part, but it's such a small path that I think it's probably a bonus that I was supposed to check out already. I was probably supposed to, like, open it up right after I got the Silk ability and then come back down here and do this boss fight. That's the feeling that I'm getting. So I will head back up there and try to get that secret, or what I'm assuming is a small bonus secret. Also, after the stream, I'll go, or well, I intend to go. What am I saying? I intend to go and check out the death counter to make sure it's accurate. I intend to check the VOD and see if we actually have 4 deaths, because I don't want that to stay inaccurate. Of course, I will probably forget to update it whenever we like die repeatedly over and over again next. But hopefully I manage to then amend it again. Or we'll just give up on it, who knows. Ah! There we go, you have been murdered. So if you run all the way to the right here, yeah, there we go. Wait, did something like... Oh, I thought a prompt showed up, but I think it was the area up there getting lit up. I thought I saw text there. Ooh, a bench! And it's not a trap? Oh yeah, something I really liked about Hollow Knight was when, like, sometimes you'd have a bench that looks very different from the others, but so far in this game, I think all of the benches have looked pretty different. Hello. Oh, are you the mod? Ah, you're the one that wants the fruits. Whoops! Sorry, I'm not reading. Hello, Master Druid. Who is it? An intruder? Terrible! To interrupt a humble druid as they work? I meant no intrusion, Druid. The sound of your laughter drew me to investigate. This settlement is built around an old structure of the Weavers. Do you know of them? Do they inhabit this land still? Hmm? What settlement? What weavers? You speak nonsense. You're here, in here, so why did you send you? Hmm? Did you hear my wish? Granter of wishes, you? Granter of wishes? Wishes, yes, my wish. I need fruits of the world, 3 little darlings. I need them, so I wish. Does the kingdom not send you, little you, to grant my desire? Oh, so I can also promise this wish from here. I mean, what the hell? Why not? We'll take it. We'll keep promising wishes until it comes back to bite me. Promise then, a binding stronger than sin. Bring me the 3 mossberries, precious fruit, grant my wish, and then the work begins. Actually, I have those already. The easiest quest. As promised, Druid, I have your berries. What is your need for such common fruits? Common? No, special, cherished. Only a Druid knows it. The berry's bright, for my wish so dear. I like your dialogue. Give mossberry 3, absolutely. This might be a scam. I don't know if they can be used for something else, but probably not. This is them, the precious promised fruits. I think I had 4, so we should have 1 left after this. Drop them in, there they go, and now at last we can begin. Nice chanting. Whoa. I like, Hornet seems to be looking like very up or very down a lot more, like the way Hornet's head tilts. Like in Hollow Knight, the Knight will like look up a bit and look down a bit, but Hornet is like freaking rotating her head 90 degrees. Oh, the smell is right, like the others, but very young. Oh, voice of the woods. Oh, dance of the queen. Oh, beat harder, let us hear it. Oh. Are you quite alright? The pain, my mind aches. Why? The berries, the nasty fruits. Oh, the visions. You, wish promiser, wish granter, you brought me what I needed and stayed by my side, companion through my ordeal. I could ask for nothing more. Lovely. Berry picking, wish granted. Our second wish granted. And for the parting, a gift, an amulet of we druids, or me druid? No others, I think. I made easier sorrows, wish granter. May it cry for you when no tears are left. Druid's eye. Okay. I see, it's an equipable for the blue slot. Druid's Eye, amulet of protection formed with mossberries. As the bearer takes damage, the amulet weeps a green elixir that will form into silk. I see. So it's sort of like Grub Song, I think. When you take damage, you gain soul in Hollow Knight. So here's when you take damage, you'll get silk, and that'll, well, help us heal or deal damage with spells. And what's this? Right, this is the quest screen. So we got a quest, and then we also completed it immediately. So we never even got to see it in this screen. Yeah, well, good thing we did a pretty good job at collecting the mossberries. But also, if I look at this now, I don't know. If it just keeps scrolling as it currently does, scrolling vertically, then maybe we can fit a lot of wishes here and it's fine to keep taking wishes. I think we'll take whenever, like, I think we'll promise wishes whenever we can until it doesn't let us, or it'll tell us that, like, you fool, you promised so many wishes and you didn't fill them yet. Yeah, so I think we'll promise the wishes. The mossberries. Do you still hunt them, little you? My wish was granted, but clear now that more are needed. More. Bring more mossberries here. Yes, we will trade. Precious rosaries for fresh berries. I see. Okay. I will write this down in my notes for sure. Okay. What are you, Moss Prophet? No. Moss Prophet is a character in Hollow Knight. Moss Prophet, actually. Sure, we'll write that in characters, actually. Moss Prophet. Rightmost part of Moss Home. Trade gooseberries? No. Moss berries for rosaries. Cool. Anything else to say? You carry a sweet, precious smell with you. A fruit. Will you trade it for rosaries? Give mossberry? I mean, if I can store it, like, as a safe thing that I won't lose upon death, then I'll keep it for now. You keep the fruit for yourself? For greed? Strange choice. It will only weigh you down. It will not. It will store my money until I need it, and then I can come trade it with you. Yes. What am I trying to do here? I was gonna do something. I think I was gonna hop in the cauldron again. Ooh, don't stay in there. Alright, well, not a big surprise, really. What if I smack the cauldron? Okay, same reaction. Well, have fun. Well, no, just in case, we'll have another chat with you to see if you have new dialogue. No, I will not be trading it right now. Thank you. Same dialogue. Did I try checking for hidden breakable walls here? Well, I've done so now, and none were found. Alright, and you have a bench right here. Yes, well, that would be convenient if we... Wait, actually, it is convenient for equipping the thing. I was gonna say it would be convenient if we wanted to get back here, if we had bench warp, but we of course don't. And I hope they don't add, like... I don't think bench warp is a good thing to have, at least for your first playthrough. I also don't think Dreamgate, which is an actual vanilla thing in Hollow Knight, is a good thing to have for your first playthrough, because it can lead you to missing like cutscenes and things. The most important one of which being, I guess, the like when you climb out of the abyss and Hornet is there waiting for you. If you just warp out of the abyss because you don't feel like doing the climb, then so much for getting to chat with Hornet down there. So yes, I think in the first playthrough you might want to avoid warping as much as you can. Like stags, sure, use stags, but like actual teleports out of a location that you had to walk into, probably don't want to do that. So now we can head to the right. We've got our friendly bell beast here. Like, I hope you don't mind that I do this. You seem thrilled. You've got a hard shell. I think this counts as a pet. I'm afraid to like trigger a secret special second boss fight by attacking you so much. Wouldn't it be funny if you could like lose your fast travel option by aggravating the bell beast, and then they just won't carry you anymore? Maybe you even have to kill them. That would suck. Let's not risk it, I think. I don't think they'd make that happen. That would be a bit mean, but it would be funny. So we're going in a direction. Ooh, that's gonna ring this massive bell, is it? Oh, it sure is. Are we winding it up and then it's gonna ring? Yep, there it goes. Oh, what? I can't pogo on it? Whatever. This is fine. Oh, hello. Another bench. They're really giving us a lot of benches. They've been very forgiving with the benches that they've granted us. Like, look at them. They're spaced out quite sparingly. That's nice. You don't have to wait too long until you reach a bench again, which is nice. The bench is sort of this anchor point where you feel like you've accomplished something. You've reached a save point, so to speak. Aha! And here's the lever that we saw from before. That's lovely. Now, the direction that we wish to go, is it to the right or is it not to the right? I mean, in general, of course, we want to head up. That is where the main quest wants to take us. Whoa, I was trying to... I got greedy. I wanted to attack the bug. But that, of course, led me to falling down. Whatever, it's fine. We defeated our enemies. And we got, like, what, 2 tiny bone fragments. Probably not terribly worth it. Right, hold on, you deal double damage. Again, quite surprised by how common enemies that deal double mass damage are already in such an early game phase. I shall heal. Fine. Alright, hold on. You know what? I'm also a fool. Because didn't I, like, a couple of seconds... Not seconds, a couple of minutes ago say that, like, wait, hold on. Our silk isn't regenerating. That ability that we got isn't that helpful at all. But then, it activates when we take damage. That was a silly comment for me to make. Because that's not how it... Like, no one ever told us that it just regens soul on its own. So I don't know why I would have thought that. So I can go up from here. Do I wish to do so? I think that I don't. A couple of moments ago I thought that I did, but now I think that I don't. I think I instead want to finish exploring this direction. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. Oh, also, you know what I'm curious about? No, don't die. I was gonna do an experiment. Oh, what? Oh, that's the Pilgrim Shawl. That's right. Could I just grind you? Hold on. So, I don't actually want to grind... Well, I don't know. I could grind you for Pilgrim Shawls. Assuming that you respawn. No, you're not. You're too strong of an enemy to respawn by just exiting the screen. Sorry. I wanted to test out how much stronger our nail... What is it? Needle... No. Silk shot. No, silk spear. Yeah. I wanted to test how much stronger our silk spear is compared to our regular nail swing. And for that, I would like an enemy that I can just, you know, easily test both of them out on separately. So it's preferably an enemy that respawns and is near an entrance. But I might just have to remember. Okay, so you took 3 hits. If I see another one of you, I'll use the Silk Spear and we'll see how much that takes. Oh, well, you're a big strong one. I've done 1 Silk Spear throw. Okay, you die in 2 Silk Spear throws and you die in what? I think you died in at least like 4 or 5 regular needle hits, maybe even 6. So I think the Silk Spear must be at least twice as strong. Okay, 3 hits for you with that. And now if I do a Silk Spear on you... you're immediately dead. So it's at least 3 times as strong, I suppose. I think that's what that means. Is there any way that it could mean that it wouldn't mean that it's at least 3 times as strong? I guess it could be that, yeah, you know, it doesn't necessarily mean that it's 3 times as strong, because it could be that, like, let's say the bug has, like, 10 health. I don't know what units actually are, but, you know, let's say the bug has 10 health, and let's say that our regular needle deals 4 damage, so then we would do 4, 4, and then the third hit, like, we only need 1 damage from it, but we'd still, you know, need to do a third hit. But then if, you know, if our Silk Spear were to do 10 damage, then that would kill the enemy in 1 hit, which otherwise took 3 hits, but it wouldn't be 3 times as strong. Yeah, so that's what I thought. It doesn't have to mean that it's 3 times as strong, but it's, I think it does. Surely it must have to mean that it's at least 2 times as strong. More than 2 is what I'm sticking with. Maybe 3. So where did I end up right now? Yeah, we're going? I somehow don't want to believe that there isn't a path, like a secret path down below here. But, you know what? I guess I can believe that, and I probably should. It actually does sound likely. What are those? I can probably pogo on those flowers. What's that glowing ember lava thing? Oh, give me those rosaries and give me that pilgrim shawl. Is that gonna explode? It did explode. It's also opened up a path for me. Oh, yep, you're one of those. I believe you took 4 hits with our regular needle. Yes. And where's this going? Surely it's a secret. A secret exploding path! My goodness. Okay, at least they didn't all explode at once. That was a chain reaction. Nice. So this game certainly has sort of an emphasis on traps, which is interesting. Oh, craft metal. That's the pale ore-like thing that is sold, I think, right? That was sold at Bone Bottom also. Oh, pilgrim shawl, that's right. Simple garment worn by several pilgrims over the ages, torn, tattered, and repaired many times over. That's right. And we also have craft metal, rare element found naturally within the rock and bone of Farloom, used by skilled craftsbugs in the construction of tools and trinkets. I think that same description might have been there in the shop. So I think we might have read that description already, but there we go, that's nice. We've got our presumably pale ore equivalent thing. I realize I don't need to draw equivalencies between every item in this game and Hollow Knight's items. Some things can just be their own things, but so far there have been a lot of things that sound quite similar. We haven't found any of the fleas yet. These are fun. And it does really seem like that this game immediately puts a focus on trying to teach you to pogo. Because as I said, in Hollow Knight you can go basically through the whole like main game with the regular ending without ever learning that you can't even pogo enemies or spikes, I think. You could do that. But this game, I think they're really trying to make sure that you learn that you can pogo and that it's fun and that you should do it. Which makes sense given that like even the trailer says like, lethal acrobatic action. So they'd want to make sure players are aware of it. Now, look at me failing the acrobatic action horribly. That's fine. Now, what are these meant to... like, what is this red stuff meant to signify? It almost sort of reminds me of lifeblood. But, of course, red. Sort of reminds me of how lifeblood can be sometimes woven around the world of Hollow Knight. Hello? Should I leave you alive so that I can pogo on you later? Perhaps not. Where am I even going right now? I hope going up doesn't mean that I'm making progress. No, this just seemed to be sort of a little bubble area. Oh, but then it keeps going. Right. Is that a direction I wish to go in? I think well, I mean, it'll keep being marked on my map. So I would rather finish the room that I'm exploring currently, because that might not be something that remains marked on my map. Okay, I can pogo on you for a moment. And maybe I could have kept pogoing there. No, I think I would have taken damage then. I keep thinking that's gonna be a soul totem, but no, soul totems aren't even a thing. We gather soul, we don't even have a soul vessel. We're not a Hollow Knight sibling creature. I mean, we are a half sibling to the Hollow Knight and the knight. And the actual just siblings. But we're not quite cut from the same cloth. We do not share that crucial emptiness. What is this lower path that we could, like, that this room seems to have? It might be just that the other room has that. Okay, now the question is, do I go up or not? Because that, I didn't go up that other path that led up. So I think perhaps I'll do the same here. Or, well, won't do the same here. I'll behave the same way, which is not taking the path. What an interesting contraption that I just opened. What? Sure. So I could go right from here. Okay, this seems like the kind of hallway where you do want to take the entrances. They seem like bonus areas, or like you might find... Yeah, there we go. You might find like a tiny bit of treasure, or you might find the Grubfather. Like this reminds me of the hallway that's just to the left of the entrance to the Forgotten Crossroads. That leads to the Grubfather and then has like some small side paths. But mostly, there are things that you want to look into. And they won't lead you on a massive path. I guess that's not necessarily true, because one of them leads you to the rest of the crossroads and the other one leads you to Green Path. But then, of course, if you go in there like straight away, then you can't go to Green Path. So it's not like it's that big of a deal. And, you know, two of the paths are dead ends. Grubfather and Moloch. They're dead ends in the sense that, you know, they're just short bonus path. You go there and you see what there is to see. And then you don't end up exploring that direction massively. I feel like that's what these... is this a new place for me? Yes, it is. Wait, no, it isn't. Yeah, this is the secret place I went into, and I just opened up a path back up to here. Pretty sure that's what I just did. Okay. Yeah, I think an important aspect of managing a Metroidvania-like game such as this is... Wait, was I supposed to poke on you? No. I think an important aspect of managing it is like trying to figure out which paths you go down, which paths you consider likely to be dead end based on the way the level design looks. And you're not going to get perfect every time, but you just sort of need to manage it. Manage the paths that you leave open and the paths that you take. So we can go down or we can go right. This seems like sort of a major entrance. Slightly hesitant to enter here, but it does also seem like it could be a... Okay, what on earth just made that cracking noise? Hello? Oh, that's a boss, or, well, maybe a slightly strong regular enemy. Oh, yep, you sure do just the amount of damage that I thought you would. I'm not quite sure how I'm meant to dodge those attacks. Do I jump over? Is that what I do? I would like to get a bench closer to here before I try that again. I imagine, like, as I said, this game gives you benches pretty often, so I think I must have missed one. Either that or there's one coming up right now. So I think before I start throwing myself at funny boss fights, I should absolutely try to enter a bench. Or, yeah, find a bench. There we go. What did I say? Here it is. Now, is that guy that I tried to fight, are they marked on the map above me? I think them... what? Slightly less pleasant room than I might have thought. Come on, someone's still alive. Okay, hold on. What's even happening here? Sort of reminiscent of, not Weaver's Den, of Distant Village and Nosk's Lair, and just in general awful, horrible things about... Wait, no, these aren't corpses. Or, well, they might be, but I think they're like meant to be like pinata things or like talking bags. It's just, it's quite spooky looking, okay? What the hell? Can I keep poking on them? Because there's that one thing, near, is it Oro or Mato? Whichever one's in Kingdom's Edge, in their hut, or near their hut, there's that, like, turning dummy thing, that if you beat it up, like, with 20 sword hits, it summons enemies, great hoppers to jump down on you. And I wonder if this might be something similar, where if you just punch these a lot, something happens. But probably not. So, we'll climb up here. There was a person. Someone was sitting here. Hello. I see an item thing and a door to open. They do not require keys, or at least that one did. You are scary. Dude, why does everyone deal double mass damage in this game? Are you kidding me? Maybe they wouldn't it be funny if they, like, detected whether you have Hollow Knight on your PC? And if you do, they, like, make the enemies deal more damage. That would be funny. Pilgrim shawl. I'll take that. I did take that. Yeah, that would be funny. Hello? You need help? Oh, you're trying to be friendly.
Hoi, hoi, you there, get us out of here. Since when's a little light thievery worth a lifelong sentence?
Uh-huh. You're definitely gonna steal from me. Your eyes are huge. Hold on, you have anything else to say? Hurry it up, let us out quickly then. We got places to go, bugs to see, trinkets to pilfer. Uh-huh. Not my trinkets, I hope. I'm setting you loose. Oh, then yeah, could you like show a bit of remorse? Why am I freeing you? You just said you're gonna go stealing again. Excuse me. I'm trying to build up Bone Bottom. I just gave like 200 shards, shell shards, to that fixer guy. Flick the fixer to fix up the town. Can't be going around ruining everything. Whatever, I'll let you go. Are you an enemy? No. Oh, free at last. Grindle. Okay. Grindle. Grindle. Thief guy I freed from prison. In the Marrows? Is that where I am? Oh, free at last. Locked up in here much too long we was. Nasty place to keep a poor little snitch bug like Grindle. Snitch bug, is that what you are? Snitch bug. Is that a real bug? Hoy, you're smelling fancy. You got some pockets under your cloak, hiding away some goodies for us to pilfer? Beware your greed, thief. You'll be dead before your claw reaches my cloak. Oh, never mind then, bully. Plenty of tasties lying around for us down here. We smells them. Uh-huh. Locking us up in a place like this. What a shameful act. Alright. I'm not sure that thievery warrants you getting locked up here forever. But I think you might not want to admit that you're gonna go thieving around to anyone who shows up and might free you. Tool acquired. Equip tools in the crest menu while resting at a bench. What did I just get? Show me that. Straight pin. Light throwing tool designed for rapid attacks. Yeah, we'll go rest at a bench in just a moment. So that's for my upper slot. Uh-huh. Well, very curious. We shall go see what that does in just a moment. Whoops. Is there anything up here? Any other secrets for me to find? Probably. Whatever. What's that? Did I cause that to fall from up there? I'm not sure. That might have been here the whole time. Okay, so let's equip this. And we have 12 of these. Up and RB to use. How does it recharge? Okay, and if I didn't... Right, so that's just a tool. It doesn't even use soul. Oh, and also, do you see that green thing on my soul meter? That's probably that other item that I have. Although I'm not sure how like that would turn into actual soul, or like what's even happening. Or so sorry, not soul. It's a silk meter. So I rest. Wait, I rest here and it gives me my stuff back. But did it consume money? No, it consumes our shards, our shell shards, to replenish our tools. Okay. Now again, I feel like what is it? What is the correct word? Assuaged? Dissuaded? No. Whatever. Like my worries about the game, like maybe having too complex mechanics, or like not too complex, but like with all the mechanics that they're adding, my worry that the game would get like too complicated compared to Hollow Knight simplicity. I think they're like really being washed away by by everything that I'm seeing. Because the interactions still seem simple. Maybe there are like slightly more systems, but again, something about them and the way they interact seems like it's going to be still quite simple and intuitive. That's the vibe I'm getting so far. Hopefully, I am correct about that. So, now that we have a bench, we're gonna go fight that guy. I wonder if I can maybe pogo on them, and then that's how I dodge the big attacks. I don't remember how, like, high they are when they're attacking. Like, will I be able to cross over when they're doing their thing? Ah, okay. Okay. Okay, that's a thing that you've just done. Okay. Oh! That's a bit rude. Stop it. Run away. Wait, what was the big attack that I couldn't dodge before, though? Oh, that's the one. Oh my god, you're coming right over here. And I'm dead. Aha, but at least I remembered that I have a death counter this time. Oh, hello. What are you pilfering here?
Oh, you're still hanging around then? Quiet in here. Good for hiding out. You got the little clicky clackies on you then, eh? The rolly roundies? What the shops like to swap for? Oh, share some of your little clicky clackies with us. Help us fill our pockets. If you do, we'll share a sneaky secret with you. You're sort of giving me leg eater vibes and also sort of pale lurker vibes. Give rosaries. I have none, I just died. Oh, greedy are you? Mean to poor little snitchbugs like us? I won't survive out there without our secrets. Oh, no.
Okay. Can give rosaries for something? Question mark? Can give 10 rosaries. We'll write that down. Okay. I mean, I imagine most of the time we will have 10 rosaries on us. But just in case, sometimes it's nice to know what amount of stuff you need. I should have maybe written that down for other shopkeepers, but I don't want to spend too much time taking notes. So, give me my stuff back. And I don't know how to avoid all their attacks yet. It might be that I should have a dash here or something. Maybe I can parry. Yeah, hold on. What's that? Yeah, let's try that out, actually. Nope, that did not do what I hoped it would. Oh, goodbye. I'm running away. Yeah, I don't know what that right stick click move is. I tried to use it right there to see if it was a parry. It doesn't seem to have been. Now, it could be that I just timed it wrong. Because, you know, you'd imagine that a parry needs to be timed well. And it might be that, like, you know, the initial, like, yell that Hornet does there is just the charge up part. And what you need to actually time is the, like, little swing at the end. Is that aligns up with things well. Oh, actually, I wonder if the Hollow Knight parry system is still in here. Where if you swing at the same time that an enemy swings, you can avoid damage. That might be worth trying, although I somehow don't imagine that that's how you're meant to do this boss fight. And also that didn't help. Right then. I'm trying to run away. Yeah, I'm not quite sure if I actually have what I need to fight that enemy right now. I might. Just poking on them is of course not the answer, it seems. They've got a like big old vertical jump and some sort of other vertical attack. But I want to bash myself against this particular wall for a little bit longer. Just to see. Because this sort of reminds me of that one big, like what, the Great Husk Sentry? No, whatever they're called. The big guy with a club in the top right of Forgotten Crossroads in Hollow Knight that's guarding a grab on the, like, highest horizontal path, I suppose. And that one you can certainly defeat with your limited abilities, even though it is quite tricky without having Moth and Cloak yet. No, I think I go under you when you do that jump. What am I thinking? There we go. This is just like Brooding Moloch, where people just don't realize you can cross to the other side. I'm gonna die. Well, that's fine. Don't forget the death counter. There we go. Okay, so no, we actually... Whoa, didn't mean to do that. No, it's 6 deaths, but don't... How... Stop being so large. Become smaller. There we go. Okay, so we can definitely defeat that guy. We have what we need. We have everything we need. You just need to realize what to do. It's so funny. Like, it's... Because I remember, I myself also didn't realize that you could just cross to the other side of Brooding Moloch when they do the, like, whole spit a bunch of infection goop into the air attack. And I see so many people just not realize, like, wait, what do I do? What can I do? I can't avoid this attack. You can just jump over the Moloch and go to the other side. And it's just so funny that people don't realize that. Again, me included at first. And the same thing happened here in this fight. Like, it's just like, how do you not... How does that happen? How do you not just realize you can go under, you can go over? Like, how is that something that somehow completely eludes people? That's a silly way to do anything. I didn't dodge that at all. Maybe I throw those at you? That probably deals a fair bit of damage. Okay, so actually, the poke-going idea before... Whoops. I am being silly. I should heal. If they let me. Okay, you do your attack and then I heal. Thank you. Oh, but we don't want to be here, because if you jump and hit the ceiling, then I can't dodge under you, now can I? Now maybe you just won't even do a jumping attack in there. Oh! Don't let them pop into you. Whoops! That's not how you dodge that at all. Don't do the jump. Ooh! Why am I like this? That was such a silly mistake. That's fine. So that's, you know, a slightly stronger than... No, don't replenish. So that's actually quite interesting. I don't think you can avoid replenishing your tool. So if you've spent stuff from your from whatever tool you have that requires replenishing, you're just going to be losing stuff when you're going to be losing shell shards when you rest, which is an interesting mechanic for sure. Oh, why am I so bad at the pogos? Oh no, I'm gonna die. Oh, parries are a thing, confirmed, just now. Hollow Knight parries are real. Why am I like this? You go under. That's all you do. It's simple. It's so simple. Oh, is this... what? This is 8 deaths, I think? I don't know. The thing is, I would love to have a death counter. I would love to, but I feel like we might have to remove it because I'm just not... I can't keep track of it. I'll just forget. I will simply forget. Oh, I don't know. We'll try to stick with it for a bit longer. And if it just gets completely out of hand, then well, there you go. I guess we don't get to have nice things. Because I simply won't remember to update them. Now, I wonder if I use my silk... what is it? Silk Spear? I wonder if I use it from this far away. I wonder if that deals less damage. Oh, that was close. I almost took damage there. You're gonna do a jump attack? No. Well, you might soon. I guess if I stay very close, you might not do it at all. No, never mind. Uh-huh. Whoops. Ooh, I almost jumped into that. It's fine. Why am I like this? This is silly... silly move by me to do... Oh, you're dead. Well, that works for me. Whew. Perhaps slightly embarrassing the amount of times... Oh, you were wearing a mask. Are you an ant? You're like a red ant, aren't you? I think so. That's cool. I don't think you ever saw any ants in Hollow Knight, which is interesting, because ants are such a common bug. Yeah, look at that! And there are tiny red ants down here. Because ants are such a common bug to think of. Like, if you ask someone to think of a bug, I feel like an ant is a very likely bug for people to think of. And it's interesting that Hollow Knight didn't really have any, at least as far as I can think of. Maybe the, like, Spiritical 8 had some Kickstarter characters as ants. Who knows? Okay, so we don't have a map for this area. So we have exited out of the marrow. Interesting. Oh, look at that foreground layer there. So where am I heading? I imagine that this won't actually fully lead me to a new area. Look at all these ants. Hunter's March. Wow, and they're just ants marching everywhere. Never mind. Whoa, new music. Yeah, I thought a lot of violin might... Or is this viola? Whatever. A string instrument similar to a violin, at least. I figured that that might figure a lot in Silksong's soundtrack, and so far that certainly seems to hold true, which is nice. I love it. Oh, you have spotted me and gotten angry. That's fine. I also spotted you and murdered you. What, are you like respawning? No, that's not someone respawning. That's them carrying stuff. Wait, but is that like a random like fruit thing that they're carrying, or is that like part of the corpse that the guy that I just killed? Why am I so bad at pogoing? I also imagine that maybe those red spikes cannot be pogoed on, similarly to how thorns in Hollow Knight can't be pogoed on. Okay, we can heal. This is good. So our heal always does 3. I realized I never like voiced that I realized that, but yeah, our heal obviously doesn't do as much as possible. It doesn't do 4. It doesn't do 2. It does 3. Which is quite interesting. It's just, I guess, interesting that that's the amount that they chose. Hold on, did I ever... No, I never did quite finish collecting the pilgrim shawls or shawls or whatever. Choral Commandment. Order issued by the Citadel. The once gleaming seal has worn with time. A relic of Harlem moves past. Interesting. Yeah, no, I think I read that. Okay, I'm not sure what the new item in that tab was then. Whoops. I need to get better at climbing those. Yeah, what is... Oh, this. Silk hearts. That must be it. Silk thread naturally produced within the shell. When enough silk is stored, wounds can be healed and skills executed. Silk hearts will automatically regenerate some silk. Attack enemies to replenish silk. Oh no, this was the automatic silk regen that I talked about. That we were supposed to have. So we were supposed to have something like that. My bad. We really don't have that many things to keep track of that I should be mixing them up already. Okay, so what I need to realize with these is that it's totally fine to like do one direction and then another. I keep for some reason thinking that like you can't do that, but you can, which was sort of an issue down here. Because what I would do is I would like go over here and like I wouldn't realize that I could do this and then turn around, but I would want to do it. Whoops. what I would want to do is I would want to go here and then immediately like do the turn around before I pogo. But there's no reason to do that. You can just stay here for as long as you want. Is that? Okay, now what sort of crumbly noise was that? Okay, I think that wasn't a secret wall kind of crumbly noise. Right, well, we don't have a map for this place. I don't know that I want to be here yet. I should probably finish exploring the marrow, right? But also, whoop, dang it. But also, we've got a lot of fun pogo things here. This game might not even need a white palace if the regular platforming is so fun. Like, look at that. The pogo objects are just, whoops, are just a major part of this normal area. Wow, okay, well that was a very embarrassing fall. That's fine. Also like how I can just jump straight up to that higher bounce pad. Okay, I should heal, which we're gonna do. Alright, so the bone not the bone fragments, the shell shards are becoming quite a fascinating resource. Oh, that must be a flea. Hello. That's our first flea. Our collection thing should probably show us now that we have one flea. Yeah, interesting. So maybe they're not gonna be... Hold on, did I like... Oh no, I'm down here again. I was gonna say, did I fully explore that wall to make sure that it's not a breakable secret wall? But maybe I don't care enough. Or maybe I do. Anyway, yeah, it's interesting that there are only 5 fleas. Now, again, it could be... Dang it. It could be like the Grimkin Flames, where it just, you know, you get another page, essentially. You do the first N, and then you have to do some amount again. But yeah, like, if we're thinking about the grubs in Hollow Knight, aren't there like 40 grubs? So it's interesting that at least at the start they show you that there are only 5 fleas to collect. But then again, that might be... It might either be a starting quest where, you know, they tell you that there's 5 fleas at first to introduce you to it, and then they're like, okay, well, you got the 5, now we need a bunch more. Or it might be that they have like several different types of grub-like quests. That next we'll find a different caravan of some other creatures that are also missing. Can I break that wall? I imagine my Silk Spear should be able to break things that my regular nail can. Alright, we have not got a map. Ouch. I'm trying to figure out where I even want to go here. That's the path up above. There's also something down here. That wall might have secrets, but I don't think I'm quite confident in my pogo skills yet to... Is that not a trap? I guess not. I don't think I'm quite confident enough in my pogo skills to go exploring through that. So this... Is this where I came from? I think so. Yes, it must be. In fact, it almost definitely is. Sure, what? Does that really not break down into money? Right? This is where we fought. Yeah. Okay. So apparently this is where I entered from. No, I really don't think I want to explore too much farther in this direction. Oh. But maybe I at least go through the entrance? I don't know, that's probably a silly idea, because obviously that's going to lead to the rest of this area. Whoa, okay. Actually, you know what? I should heal. We have the silk for it. And we're just wasting our hits if we're not gaining silk with the hits. I mean, we are dealing damage, so that's... I guess not. It's not fully wasted. But it is a bit. Whoops. Wow. Massive skill issue on my part trying to platform on these. Okay, whatever. Yeah, now the real question is, do I want to go this way right now? I think, to an extent, I sort of do. Very cool area. Very distinct looking. You are an enemy? Yes. Oh my god! That's got quite the reach. Let me throw that at you. Oh, you're not even dead from that? Now you're dead. Oh, I think I just lost. Oh, wow. Well, okay. I'm not sure what that gray thing was. Was that a shell shard? Or was that a big denomination of the rosary bead currency? I'm not sure. Oh, hello. Wow. Funny knockback. Oh, that I really should have expected. Absolutely should have expected that. Oh, I keep checking my map. That's right. That's a habit that a lot of people had in Hollow Knight as well. Where you get used to checking your map every every couple of seconds, and then you're in an area where you don't have a map, and whoopsie daisy, you keep seeing the symbol. Oh, hello. I think I will fight this small enemy first to get enough soul to heal, or silk. And this should get me to full health. How lovely. Oh, no, all the rosary beads. Whatever. We can pick them up. Unless the ants steal them, actually. Yeah, look, the ants are stealing the rosary beads. Oh, that's so cool, actually. That's very cool. They're just carrying them away. And I'm pretty sure I saw the other ones here carrying the shells from the guy we just killed earlier. That's such a cool little detail. Hello. Okay, who are you? I think you're the same guy we fought before. No, actually, you're a bit larger than the guy we fought below in this room. Oh! How about you stop that sort of thing? Oh! Okay, so you do like this dive move. Sort of like Hornet in Hollow Knight, actually. Oh, look at those parries. Oh, you're gonna die right for me. Dude, stop parrying. How about you get hit for once? Uh-oh. And stop healing. Thank you. That was fun. That's a fun enemy. Sort of reminds me of the Moss Knights in Hollow Knight, even though they don't really have a similar moveset at all, but sort of... The encounter has a similar kind of vibe. Oh, I thought that would be a trap, because it's a rope thing that you can see and interact with. Ah, listen to the ant skittering noises. Oh, let me up there. No, you're kidding me. Oh, well, that's a bit of a silly fall. Right, and you can see that I gained soul from taking damage there. We've been able to see that a couple times before, but I haven't pointed it out. Also, it's not soul, it's silk. Ooh, tiny enemy and a big enemy. I hope they don't end up attacking me at the same time. Let's do a stronger attack. I should maybe use my tossable weapon as well. My long-range toss thing. Whoops. There we go, you're dead. I really should be using my Silk Spear more, but as always in Hollow Knight, when you're a new player, it's hard to get used to... Whoops. Can you burrow, like, down here? Where'd you go? It's hard to get used to actually using spells, even though they are more efficient. Oh, that was meant to be a down pogo. Oh, nice. My hazard respawn got sped up here. Hey, stop burrowing. I think we haven't actually fought you before. Oh, no, we have. We most definitely have. Hold on, let's get down here and heal. Thank you. Thank you for letting me do that. Okay, let's... There we go. You really have to, like, position that pogo well. Which is good, we love it. When the game demands some precision every once in a while. Okay, I guess we're just exploring this area now. I don't know. We don't have a map. This is not where I meant to be exploring. Where I intended to be right now, but... I guess this is where the game dragged me. That is a boss fight. This is a boss fight. Hello, I'm not even at full health. Okay, what's happening? Oh no, it's a gauntlet room actually. It's not a boss fight. It's an enemy gauntlet. Well, it might have a boss fight at the end. Similar to Trader Lord in Hollow Knight. Or, I guess, Hollow with God Tamer. Ah! That's pretty nice. We got introduced to this enemy, and now we've got an arena with probably several of them. Although if they show up at once, that's gonna be a bit tricky. Oh no, it's... Wait, what are you? Wait, are you? Aren't you the map lady? Wait, no, you're helping us. Hold on, don't die like Flat did. Uh-oh. Did you just die? No, I don't think so. I would like to heal at some point. Oh, okay. Hold on, sorry. Shinka, you're... Or what? Shanka? What's your name? Chakra? Your projectiles are somewhat distracting, actually. Okay, I should heal. Let's stay at full health. Oh my goodness, dude, what's even happening? I should probably stay in the air more. Whoa, I almost jumped into that. It's fine. No. Uh-oh. No. Janko, I'm gonna die! Let's heal. No! I did sort of okay at first, but then we got destroyed. Where's my... Oh, my bench is all the way back here. That's fine. We can run there. We can run back there real quick. It's just that little thief creature. What's your name? Grindle. Grindle is not gonna get any rosary beads from me for a while if I'm running over to this area. I almost feel like I must have missed a bench there. But it could just be that there isn't one. You need to get good and do the gauntlet without a bench right next to it. So far, they've been very forgiving with benches in here, but there's no reason for that to have to stay that way. Hornet will tell us to get good, and we will have to do so. And I will gladly do so. Whoops. Ouch, ouch. It's fine, it's fine. Up we go. Now, I think I want to just take care of you from down here. You don't want to be pogoing while you're around. Might get a bit dangerous. So, we had several enemies along the way here. Whoops. Yeah, like you. Oh my god, can I just skip you though? I almost certainly can. Okay, so we've gone... Oh my god! That was a trap. Yeah, so the thing about the heal is that you can do it mid-air. And you're not obviously not invincible, you still get frozen in place. Like the heal in Hollow Knight, but... it does mean that you can maybe position yourself a bit better. You don't have to only heal on the ground. Which again, if this game's focus is gonna be more on aerial combat, is interesting. For example, there's that one room in Call of 3, or that one section in Call of 3, where the floor becomes spikes and you have to do like a relatively long section with lots of flying enemies where you can't get on the ground at all. The main reason why that's difficult is that you can't heal at all. And that wouldn't be an issue for Hornet at all, as we can now see, because we can just heal whenever. Whew, okay, let's heal, and we're about to enter the boss fight. Well, okay. Do we think I should maybe explore this area a bit more thoroughly, just in case? Just in case there's a bench somewhere. I think there might be. I don't quite remember what the upper parts of this room look like. I do have to make sure I don't die to these normal enemies, though. Well, I guess there are normal enemies in that room also, but it's quite an event in there, isn't there? Isn't it? Okay. Yes, I am at full health. I think we can afford to be a little bit... Dang it. To be a little bit nosy over here. Why am I like this? Oh, that... Never mind about what I think I can afford. Okay, there's a pressure plate on the floor, I think. I think that's what triggers the trap. Please, okay. Just give me my stuff back. Oh, my rosary. Gimme, 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 gimme. Okay, we're already trapped in here. Oh, but I can heal. Yes, it gave me some soul, I think. Or, not soul. You know what I mean. Okay. That's fine. We start off with just one enemy. That means I can heal, as long as I don't mess up horribly, which I don't intend to, but when do I ever? Oh! Here comes the messing up. Whew, there we go. Oh! Okay, you know what? I should heal up here. There we go. Nice, you're doing a dash on the ground. Works for me. That was a bit of a risky heal because I hadn't actually set you up for that dash. It just was kind of luck that that's what happened. Okay, hello. Oh, come on. Why am I getting hit by these simple flying enemies? Oh, you are kidding me. This is quite silly. Okay, wait for them to attack, and then I can heal. What happened? Oh, there was a guy down there. I'm putting on a terrible performance. Oh, no. Things are not going great. How about I look at what's happening? I think I need to not focus on healing right now, and I need to focus on fighting. Oof. Which is not gonna end great. In about 2 seconds when I get hit in a silly way. Oh, hello. No, not another flying enemy. Oh, it's fine. Oh, dodge that. No, I ran right into that. I should have moved to the right. Whew. That is a very fun arena, though. Shinka, or whatever their name is. What's their name? Shaktra, I think? Whatever. They are... I mean, I'm sure they're helping, but I think their role more so there is to just confuse your, like, vision. They're more to be a distraction, I think. But that's fine. I think that's the most exciting room yet. Like, I like it. The way that there's just stuff happening and you kind of have to cope. Very cool. I almost want to, like, not attack and just get used to dodging in there, because that just seems like a lot of fun. Oh, you're kidding me. Aw. And I was hoping that I could just run past all of you elegantly. Which, I mean, you could, but I didn't just then. Didn't quite manage it. Okay, I should heal. I wonder if you can use the mid-air heal to gain any sort of horizontal distance. Or if the way that it works is just perfectly designed so that you can't do that. I need to not mess up my pogos like that. But my goodness, the combat in this game is fun. Again, it feels like Hollow Knight, but enhanced in like just the right ways and still yet familiar enough. Like it feels perfect. It feels great. Oh, my death counter, I forgot. You know what? I can't possibly remember. I will not be able to keep track. I'm sorry. I would love to be able to just know how many deaths we've had. But it just doesn't seem to be happening. I will never remember to fill it, to keep filling it in. I'm sorry. It's a statistic I would love to be aware of, but... I don't know. Hopefully, maybe they've added a thing into the game that will tell you at the end, at least. I certainly hope so. Whoops, what am I even doing? Oh, where'd you go? Whatever, you can be down there, I suppose. What I'm curious about is if there's a bench somewhere up here. Have I been here? Yes, I have. Okay, I think there's no bench then. Aww. I should have known that would happen. I should have been able to judge the distance properly. But I did not. Hello? Perhaps I can just run past you here. Now, I don't have full health, but again... Dang. Healing in the arena is fairly doable. At least during the first guy. Because it's only one. It's only one enemy. Alright, we can also just heal from this. That's right, I forgot. Oh, and this time we could have even left with our stuff because we died close enough to the entrance. Oh, almost got hit by that because I was being foolish. Okay, so of course the plan is to... Wow, I was gonna say the plan is to not get hit and then we have enough silk to use on attacks. But that obviously did not happen. Ugh. I guess we can use our like dive move or like mid-air poker move to also dodge. Like if we need to move quickly in a horizontal way even, we could use that. Like yeah, it's got a horizontal and vertical component, but if we need to get out of the way of something, we could use it. Not just to like attack or pogo and move around. Okay. Oh, how did that even hit me? Uh-oh. There's a silly enemy on the ground. I would like to heal, but I cannot. So we must go without. Okay, so I need to be careful about the projectiles that you guys throw around. Oh, I can heal. Oh, well, I could heal. Oof. If I wanted to. Which I might... Oh, I definitely do now. There we go. I used the dodge move there. Just as I said. Or like I used the dive to dodge. Dude, is this a survival or not? Because like, I feel like I could just focus on dodging and then Chakra would eventually take care of the enemies. Is this what it's meant to be? I think so. Okay, I think I was focusing on the wrong thing here. I should have focused on survival rather than trying to deal damage. Hello. Thank you for your help. That was a battle well fought, shell-wielding needle. Your master would be proud of you.
That's fine.
The one who trained me long ago. I never called her master. Whether she would be proud of what has become of me, I cannot say.
Kietska.
Nuhakata. Whether she's dead or alive, have faith. Nothing a pupil does escapes their master's sight. Right, okay, and I can buy stuff from you. Good thing I actually have some rosary beads, Hunter's March maps, borrowed paths of the red shells. Their stores and shrines are frequent throughout. I see. These tunnels must grant them swift passage about the fields below. Bellway pins. The bellways, gilded veins that run throughout the land. Supposedly they were once used for travel. This is great. I've been hoping that we'd get something like that, because otherwise I'd have to start noting down where the stankoids are, maybe. Bellways, sorry. These pins will mark stations in our map. Shell marker for manual marking. And taunt marker. The shell of the red hunters makes for a vivid marker indeed. Well, I think we can afford all of them, in which case I will. Just to get this out of the way. Now, the manual markers probably don't matter that much. It might be a bit of a waste to drop 100 rosary beads on them, but I just want to exhaust the shop when we can. You have purchased the last of my mapping stock for now. Stay alive on your journey, and when our paths next cross, we may trade again. Sorry. In this moment, I have... Oh yeah, hold on. Did I write your name down properly? I did. Chakra. In this moment, I have no more items to trade. Perhaps if we meet again on the road ahead, I shall have crafted new goods to sell. Indeed. Yeah, what I was gonna say is I love the way you meet the enemies so... Or not the enemies, the NPCs so dynamically here. Like the Bellway Stag? No, the Bell Beast. They were like a creature that was trapped, and then you free them, and then you fight them, and then they're your friend. And then this Chakra, like first they're like singing somewhere, and I guess that's sort of like carnivore hamming. But then here, they like show up to help you in a boss fight, and then you buy stuff from them. Like, that's so cool. These twisting tunnels hide many worthy opponents, but many traps as well. Watch your footing closely. Will do. Okay, well, this fight was a bit embarrassing, and I do wish we could have a death counter, but I just don't think I can keep track of it. I'm so sorry. Oh yeah, you're still singing. Very different singing from Cornifer's humming. Hold on, sorry, the theme is like sort of awfully similar to the Luigi's Mansion theme, so I like immediately started getting it wrong. Isn't it? I swear it's very similar to the Luigi's Mansion theme. What is that? Is that a trap? No, it's a free silk charge. I see. I would like to get a bench some here. Why am I in Hunter's March? Is this a good place for me to be at the moment? I should maybe go back to that guy. Grindle. Because I will... Whoops. I will certainly forget that they want something from me, won't I? There's like a bit of a resting spot up there. Okay, so I believe Team Cherry have said that this game... Or... was it Team Cherry who said it? I believe the sentiment has been that like this would be a totally fine game to start with. Like if you haven't played Hollow Knight, people should be able to just get into Silksong. But, well, if you're gonna do that, I feel like you should be pretty good at like these types of video games in general, I guess. Because Hollow Knight, like the first areas of Hollow Knight are definitely not as challenging as the areas in this game have been, I think. I'm not sure though. Again, it's hard for me to look back on Hollow Knight with the eyes of a new player, because, you know, the first time I played Hollow Knight was quite a while ago, and I've played it so much since. It's kind of hard to look back on it. Like, I remember... I remember some things. Like, I remember I struggled with Watcher Knights for hours upon hours. Oh, watch out. Oh my goodness, the traps. Okay, so can I see? Yeah, I can see the triggers. I can see the pressure plates. What? How did that even trigger it? I thought I skipped the pressure plate. Well, that's not good. No, there are two. There are two pressure plates. I could have sworn there was a thing to jump on back there. Whew, okay, watch out for the pressure plates. Yes, you. Didn't I want to go up here? Oh, no! Oh, it's not a trap. It's just an enemy. Oh, let me heal. Goodness me, you see one trap and dodge it, then that's not even enough. There's another one right after. Wasn't there? Yeah, I wanted to get up there, and I don't think I ever did. Now, isn't that a bit silly? Surely we can do that, at least by going up here. That'll lead me to the right spot, perhaps? Yeah, there we go. Uh-oh, you are both unfriendly. Oh, that was a hella cool parry. Quite lucky for me that it worked out that way, but... Oh, how are none of you dead from that? Neither of you, rather. Whoops. Now, the cool thing about me getting to play this first, before Board Guy, that is, because, like, me and Board Guy have essentially the same plans. We both worked today, so we're gonna get to play Silksong after work, and then tomorrow we'll be streaming Silksong all day, both of us. So the cool thing about me getting to do this first is that when Board Guy does his stream, I might be able to, like, check out the beginning of it without getting spoiled too much, because I've already played. Like, I feel like at least the very beginning of Silksong we explored quite thoroughly. I don't know. I might risk, like, checking out the beginning section, and if they get close to any areas that I haven't been to, I might click off. Who knows? Right, so we were up there, I believe. I think we're all good with that direction. Hopefully. I might have missed a secret up there, of course, but that's, well, that's the case anywhere. Especially... Oh, I forgot! That's fine. Apparently if you keep moving at a fast speed, or, you know, I guess the normal running/walking speed, you're fine. Oh, this is a bit that we've seen in the trailer, I think. Like this, this ascending wind gust. It looks like a familiar sight. I have a sense that a bench might be through this entrance. Somehow just feels right. It feels right, but I'm wrong, seemingly. No? Oh, this might have been an alternate entrance to this entire area, actually. Do we think... That's a fight? Do we think this might lead back to the marrow? And what's down there? Does that look like a place that might have a bench? Perhaps not. Do I risk this fight? Oh, goodness me. Hello? We're getting locked in, so it's another gauntlet-like thing, I think. At least so far, we only have these small, simple enemies. But weren't there two of you? Where's the other one? Where'd your friend go? I shall heal just in case, even though it's a bit of a waste. Oh, well, dang it. Could have waited a bit with that heal. Could have and probably should have. Let's heal again. Just to waste it immediately, I'm sure. I haven't used my projectiles very much yet. But yeah, I do realize that I'm probably already diverging from what is potentially the main path already quite a bit. Like, I don't think we're necessarily meant to be in this area now. It also doesn't seem like it's a problem. We haven't hit any obstacles that we can't get through yet. At least in terms of, like, abilities that we need to have. Like, it's not like we're obviously missing a dash or a double jump or something like that. But I do think that in terms of the story, we were probably meant to, like, take an upward path in one of those marrow points. Right? Like one of these. The upward path there. I think that's what we're probably expected to do. But I don't know. I ended up here. And I still want to explore the rest of the marrow also. So there we go. That's what's happening. Now we could go down here or could go down there. Or there's like just there are a lot of places we could go. Well, we have to go in one of them. I heard an item jingle there, but hold on. Oh, wait, no. What just cracked there? I think it was nothing. Yes, it is nothing. Sounded like it was nothing, but I had to check just in case. So I hear an item noise for sure. It might be a mask shard. Something is around here. Ooh, a look down tutorial again. I guess you might have forgotten, or you might not have seen the other one. Here is a... Really? You cannot... You can't be serious. You can't be telling me that that's not a secret wall. It must be. It absolutely has to be. Like, are you quite certain that it isn't? Is it this? Oh, it is this. And that other one might be an exit then. Or it might be nothing. Whoops! Okay, poking down through a platform beneath you is certainly a bit more tricky in this game. Uh-oh, I've maxed out my shards. That's no good. Frayed rosary string. Yes, having my shards maxed out is perhaps not the best. Whoops, we haven't... Wait, where... Oh no, you're kidding me. It's a new area again? That I don't have a map for? Could I stick to one thing that I'm exploring? Oh no. But it's still got mantis... Or, not mantises, ants. What is all this rumbling? Not that rumbling. Somehow felt a more significant rumbling somewhere around here. Oh no, that's also an entrance or exit thing or something. Oh, goodness me. Oh, but this path might connect up to that other entrance that I saw. Oh, that's a bench symbol. It's a trap, I think. Look at this hatch. That's 100% gonna close after me. Uh-oh. Can I swing this around to point in a different direction? Well, if no direction at all is a different direction, then yes, I was able to accomplish that. Okay, I can't quite get up there. Now, I think a shade skip should be possible. Like, of course, we don't have a shade, we have like a silk cocoon. But it does seem like you should be able to like leave that in a spot and potentially pogo on it. You just can't lure it the way as you do a shade, so you can't get the pogo point to be higher than where you yourself can get to, I guess, I think. That's what seems to be the case. Okay, so this must be this entrance. Yes, it sure is. That's good. Make sure to wrap things up in a nice little loop. So we know what places are dead ends and what places we haven't been to and what places we have been to. Whoa! That was a long drop. The classic Hollow Knight long drop where you miss every platform that you could conceivably step on. Okay, now you... If I were to pogo on you... That would not get me up there. Okay. I should use my map markers, actually. If I get to sit on a bench, which I think this might be a trap here, but... Who knows? Insert rosaries? Oh, okay, it's a toll bench. That's good. Or, well, I mean, it's not good. It's good that it's a bench. And hopefully not a trap. Oh, it's another one of these. That's right. Are all toll benches like these triple bell arrangements? Maybe. Also, in this case, I wonder if at least one of these is going to have a secret up above where you need to pogo on the bells. Anyway, what I wanted to do was, first of all, if I go over here-ish is the simple key. And now I'm over here. Oh, goodness. And the entrances that we know of, so like somewhere over here. Is it like a double jump required thing? Okay. Above Hunter's March lower-ish bench. Middle lower-ish bench. Double jump required passage? Question mark? That might be something. We'll just have it noted down just in case. Because if I don't note this down, I'm afraid like 20 hours later we're gonna have no clue where we like might have missed something. Okay, but we don't go up there right now. Oh, and this path is blocked off. That's good. As I've said before. Dead ends are wonderful. They're your best friend in a game like this. And interesting, I didn't get trapped in here. That seemed like it would be a trap. So I could carry on exploring the ant area. But I sort of want to wrap this back around to the marrow, finish the marrow, and then we might come back here. I do realize that like popping into an area and then leaving, like exploring half the area and then going back, is probably like the least efficient way to explore. Because then what could end up happening is that we've got like 10 areas where we've like gone through half of it, but haven't actually done any of the significant things in that area. So we end up just not making any progress at all. But, well, there you go. Oh. I see. This is a point of no return back to the marrows, presumably. Well, we're going down it. Oh. What? It's just another one of these? A silk cart or whatever it was? I think that's what we got from a similar location before. It's just sitting here. Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours, reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. Will do. Absolutely will do. I just realized again that we're like actually playing Silksong. How is this? I'm just playing it. Silksong is here and I am playing it. Oh no, it's an actual ability. It's like the Silk Spear, I think? Bound the Ancestral Art. Swift Step. Yeah, I need to remember like what you get from what sort of thing. Like if I see an object like this, then I know that it's an ability like the Silk Spear or the Swift Step, and it's not like the Silk Heart, if that makes sense. Swift Step. Hold RT, sprint at blinding speed beyond one's natural limits. Chase down prey and leap great distances. Now that's exciting. This is our equivalent of the Mothwing Cloak, I suppose. Is it also an item that needs to be bound? No, it is not. Wait, have we had this screen before? Yeah, we have. Hold on. Where's our... Yeah, so we've got our, like, charms screen, and that's where the Silk Spear is. Which is... Okay, so that is different from... Right. Okay, silk. No, so I think perhaps this was a similar kind of object where we got the silk heart from. And now we have the Swift Step. Fabled Weaver talent. Dash forward and sprint with unnatural speed as though gliding upon silk. Alright, well, let's try it out. Oh my god. Okay, the turnaround is a bit tricky. So it starts off with a dash, and it can function as dash, and it's an air dash, right? It's already an air dash. We can't dash upward. Can we dash downward-ish? Oh, we actually can. Okay, so this is like having Dash Master equipped all the time, which in Hollow Knight could prove a bit of an issue, because sometimes you like want to dash right. Like if you're doing a pogo and then a dash left, and a pogo and a dash left. If you then have Dash Master and can also dash down, it can... Like you need to do your inputs much more precisely. So maybe that'll be an issue on some pogoing sections here. But who knows? We will see. At least we won't have like impossible mod spike tunnels. But yeah. So we have a dash, and then of course after you dash, if you hold it down, you can just run. That's huge actually. We can move so fast now. Wait, and that's how we... Whoa! Oh, that's not even immediate death. That means we can get back past that point of no return. Because initially what I thought was that this is something where you could approach this direction from the marrow, and then you see like, oh, okay, we can't go this way yet, and then you come back. But no, apparently you get the ability to cross this gap right over here. What a cool jump. Look at that huge leap. Our movement is like crazy expanded already. Okay, I just wanted to jump down there to check for secrets. Because these must have secrets somewhere. That lava pit, or one of these lava pits. They must. They absolutely must. I refuse to believe that not one of these has a secret. I will not believe such a thing for a second. Look at that leap! What did I just hear? Oh, we've seen you in a trailer of some kind, I swear. Look at that. I think I found a cool location. Hello. Oh, you are an enemy. Sorry. What? Did you just blow yourself up? Oh, right. So you've got a bell helmet that protects you, but also rings. Whoa, that's gonna explode. Interesting. I wonder where we're gonna see New. That's a kissy guy from the latest trailer, I think. Or is it even the latest trailer? I didn't watch the launch trailer, which I think released today. I don't even know what's in it. It probably is like footage we've already seen. But somewhere we saw New. I think it's from the Gamescom showcase? Question mark? That's right. Yeah, I wonder when New is gonna show up. Okay, so we can go up and we can go down. Which direction should I prefer? That's an elevator going down. What is this? Insert rosaries. Is this an elevator or a bench? I mean, I'll insert the rosaries anyway. We want to unlock things whenever we can. That appears to be a bench. No? Yes, it is. This is most assuredly a bench. We have sat on it. Have graced its presence with our royal behind. Now might this take me down to the marrow, or is this like a huge elevator? Whoops. I keep like double tapping to get into this mode, or into the map view, and then I keep thinking that if I just press LB once, it'll get me out of here, but it does not. It just swaps between the tabs. Does it work that way in Hollow Knight? Like, can you double tap LB to get out of the map screen? I'm not sure. Maybe not. Maybe I've just suddenly made it up that it should work that way. Okay, so we've got a bench there. Oh, hello, you are back, right? We rested on a bench. So of course you would be back. Whoops, that is not the way I meant to jump. I wanted to jump there, but that hasn't worked out very well. Oh no, I am down here again. Wait, what? You followed me all the way over here? Good on you. Good effort. Not gonna help you much, but there you are. Okay, so who am I hearing up here exactly? Oh, I think that's one of the fleas, probably. That sounds like it might be a, you know, a grub-like creature's noise, which it sure is. Okay, so I think I need to start my run up here to have enough speed while I'm on here. Okay, no, that might not have been necessary. Oh, look at that. You can bump against a wall. Okay, not if you straight up dash into a wall, but if you already have running speed, then you can. Okay, no, you cannot start. Interesting. Yeah, so I can't, like, start my run up here very well. Oh, I can. I sort of can. Wait, look at that coyote time. Okay, nope, that wasn't quite it. I definitely saw some amount of coyote time here, but I guess it's not quite as overpowered as I thought. It's not quite a Donkey Kong roll jump. Which would, well, that would be pretty insane. Oh, come on. Okay, so I need to be, like, pretty far to the right there. But then I can still do a coyote time-like jump up there. Okay, and then we do one up there. No? There's no way. You're not telling me I don't have enough runway there. You can't be telling me that. Really? Maybe we just do an air dash. That might be what they want. Yeah, okay, that's definitely what they're teaching us. Okay, we need to appreciate that this is basically Mothwing Cloak, and we do just have an air dash. Okay, goodbye. Interesting. Instead of burrowing into the ground, the fleas, they fly towards the screen. Is that right? Seems to be. Okay, has this thing raising also done something for us? No, not really. It's fine. It doesn't need to, really. So, I'm honestly quite happy with my exploration of this ant area. Like, this ability that we just got, it's kind of huge, right? Like, that seems like a very useful ability. Okay, so that bench... Why is the music like this? This sounds important. Certainly sounds important. Can I get this elevator to go up? Thank you. Just to check this hole here. So, the bench... Interesting. The game was certainly prepared for us approaching this direction from below, which is interesting. I think that's perhaps how I was meant to reach the ant area. And I mean, of course, clearly the way I went was also a valid direction, but this is perhaps the more orthodox way to approach it. Where you'd maybe get here from the marrow, and then you'd get the dash ability up here, and then you'd get into the end place that way. But of course, we don't have the map for this area, so where even are we? Deep docks. Have we been in deep docks this whole time? Or is deep docks only the part to the left? No, it couldn't be. How could you fit like an area over here where we are right now and then also have deep docks to the left? No, I think we must be in deep docks just right now. So if the bench is up there, then this part to the right must not be a bench. Oh, map! Map lady. Wait, but you are not a map lady. You're not the map lady, you're not a map lady. Okay, so I don't really appreciate that I've now entered a huge... well, I don't like that I've entered a massive room with a lot to explore. That wasn't my plan at the moment. I just wanted to peek in here, but then I heard the map lady singing, and well, I couldn't pass up such an opportunity. Okay, I'm not going to enter any of these. That is my plan at the moment. Yeah, this is the map lady's ring too. Map lady's weapon. What do these arrows mean? We've seen them before, and I think they might just indicate that that's like the way to go. No, that can't be it. They're indicating the 3 arrows. And previously I thought it was just like, oh, they're pointing in a direction, but no, this time like the arrow is the symbol and there's an arrow attached to the sign of the arrows pointing in a different direction, which does seem to coincide with where the other arrows were leading. Whatever. Okay, we'll talk to you. Shankar? No, it's Chakra. Child wielding needle. What do you make of this huge groaning structure? The scale of it all impresses me. If this is merely an outpost of the citadel above, then their capital must be grand beyond measure. Yakala, perhaps so. They must have prized indeed the work done here to build something so vast in such a dangerous place. Yeah, I guess they use the lava for smelting and forging things. Ooh, what can we afford? Vendor pins. Right, for shopkeepers, many of Farlum's bugs have useful equipment and items to trade. It would do you well to keep track of their locations with this pin. These pins will mark vendors on your map. And ring marker, you can use these to mark places of importance or reminders on your map. With these, I often mark the locations of worthy foes. I see. I probably won't remember that recommendation. So first of all, we want the map, and then we can just barely afford vendor pins. We'll have 17 left over. Okay, deep docks map. These docks, I thought them small when first I passed. Now I feel the structure's true bulk hides below the molten lake. Curious. Okay, Chakra. I feel the deep docks structure true bulk hides below the molten lake. Curious, I don't know if that's going to be important at all, but we've noted it down. Give me the map. And give me the vendor pins. And I cannot afford the ring marker, which is fine. We have other markers. I see much wasted effort into these docks. There is too much flourish to the form of it all. The ways of others are strange indeed. I guess you're a function over form kind of bug, which makes sense. Right, well, that's good. I'm glad to have met you here. We have a map for this location now, and I think I'm good with this direction. Now, like... Oh, hey! We have a nice little outline now. That means I know what rooms I might want to check out. This is good. This gives me a little bit of structure. So I think it would be okay to check out this direction, and it would be okay to check out this one door up here. Do we really think this could be a bench? Because there's a bench right nearby. It is not a bench. Okay, hello. Sorry, we're just resting here. I perhaps shouldn't have disturbed you, but... Well, there we go. I will not say no to rosaries. I should go find a use... Ouch. I should go find a use for my shell shards, because we've had them maxed out for a while now. I wonder if we can get a walnut upgrade for those. We probably can. Yes, okay. So we've checked that direction. I will check the bottom left. And then I will leave this place for now, because I want to check... I want to see if I can connect this back to the marrow. That might be the citadel symbol, to be honest. The 3 arrows. I don't know why that would mean the citadel, but it seems like might well mean that. Interesting, hold on. Do we think? Like, does an up slash? No, that should be able to hit a wall still. It certainly did in Hollow Knight. Okay, well, that's fine. Oh, it's a stack station. Now that is a lovely discovery. You have a hidden wall. Okay, well, I should at least activate it. You do need rosaries. I haven't got enough. What a tragedy. Okay, well. We must solve that. We will not be leaving this place without activating the stack station. Come on now. Well, and apparently this place just keeps going. It's a secret entrance. Hello, who are you? And what is this place? Lava falls. It sure does. Okay, give me rosaries. Actually, you're not the kind of enemy to drop rosaries, are you? You are the kind to deal double damage, though. Yikes. Not that I took double damage there, because I didn't get hit. Ooh, for once. Now, to be honest, none of the enemies in this room seem like the kind that would drop rosaries. Okay, let's be a little more careful with the platforming here. I cannot. Okay. This might be a place where we need to run. Or I'm missing something quite obvious. Oh yeah, you just go left. That's the obvious part that I was missing. You're also not gonna drop rosaries for me. I knew it. It's because you hate me, isn't it? The enemy does not wish to give me any money. Oh, hello. Oh, you're a flea. Wait, are you just... I just needed to wake you up. I guess that makes sense. Sure. Yeah, so they're not trapped necessarily. Some of them are just lost and confused. I don't know how me finding them... I guess I did just wake them up. They must not have been lost. They just were asleep. Or maybe Hornet secretly told them where to go. Who knows? Oh, what? I like how I just walked past and the bells, like, bottle flip themselves upright. Okay, so that's a nice little secret area for a grub. That's good. That means there's not a whole separate direction to explore. I need to go get rosaries. If nothing else, I can go back at the bench, rest, and respawn the rosary enemies that were in this rightward path here. Because I imagine... Yeah, they didn't respawn. Yeah, I think that's what I will do, because I don't currently want to explore the other rooms that are, like, to our right. Can I zoom in? No, I can only zoom out. Yeah, so I can go to that bench area. Yeah, and we're, like, very close to connecting everything to the marrow. Right, so what I will do... Oh, this is not where we entered. Where did I enter? No, it must have been below here, right? Yes, it was this entrance above here. There we go. And we just barely didn't see a chakra when we entered. That's kind of funny. Okay. So we just... Oh no, I've missed my elevator ride. Let me on. I wonder if the elevator is squishy in this game. Probably not. They'd probably just go back, just like in Hollow Knight. We will right back up to the bench. We just need to get 20 rosaries or so. Actually, the guy on the right, they'd probably also drop rosaries. It might be even easier to grind them. Yeah, I can grind you for rosaries. We just need 50. And again, I could probably simply explore these areas, enter some rooms that I haven't entered before. But what I want to do is not explore those rooms for now. I want to explore the rooms that we already know of. I want to connect things to the marrow. I want to sort of wrap things up in a neat little package. And then we can explore the new rooms, is my plan. Oh, actually, I should end stream soon. We'll have all day tomorrow to stream. So I think that's what I might do. We'll have clear paths left for me to go. Hold on, how many rosaries do I have? They're gonna be... Okay, 52. That's exactly the perfect amount. So what I will now do... is right down to the bell beast station. While checking for secrets along the way. There we go. So we'll go to the bell beast station, we'll unlock the bell beast. And then tomorrow, we'll have our work cut out for us, basically. We know we can go back to connect things to the marrow, which is what we'll do first. And then we can explore the rest of the deep docks, or we can explore the rest of the ant area, or we can go up above. Lots of directions to go. Does this summon the bell beast? That's kind of cool. Wait. Oh no, it does summon the bell beast. Yeah, I thought so. Oh, and you burrow through the bells? Is that it? Yeah. Alright, that is pretty cool. Hello, Wildebeest. Welcome here. We have unlocked a new station for you, have we not? I dare say that we have, and I can't talk to you, which is unfortunate. But we can pet you with our sharp weapon. Lovely. Okay, so I didn't actually want to ride you right now, sorry. But you are there, and I should be able to simply save and quit. Yes, so we will do that. This has been wonderful. 4 hours. Tomorrow, we will, well, or the plan is at least to stream for quite a while longer, unless something unexpected interrupts any plans. But yeah, the plan is tomorrow I will wake up and then I will stream Silksong. It might be the longest stream I've done ever. Depends on how it goes. And then at some point tomorrow we will hop in a call with Boardguy to discuss what we think of the game so far. And actually, what I should do is I should check if Boardguy is live yet. Because I could raid Board. Not that I have any viewers. But just for the fun of it, you know? Is Board live yet? No. Okay, that means we will not be raiding anyone. But this... Wow, this has been excellent. Silksong has been fully living up to my expectations. And it's even assuaged... Oh, yeah, as the last thing in the stream, we will make sure that I'm using the correct word, actually. Assuage my worries. Like, that's a statement, right? That you say? To lessen the intensity of something that pains or distresses. Ease. Assuage, to make unpleasant feelings less strong. Okay, I'm not quite sure if I was using it correctly. But whatever. Point is, my worries...
Assuage.
What? Are you sure? Okay. Assuage. Assuage. Yeah, anyway. Like, I was worried about the game maybe, like, with them adding apparently all of these mechanics and different things, that it might get, like, too crazy with them. That it might lose a bit of the simplicity that Hollow Knight had. And while it certainly has added new mechanics and changed things, again, it just somehow feels just right. It feels Hollow Knight. It feels like Hollow Knight enhanced in, like, just the right ways. I don't know. It's great. I'm very excited to keep playing this. But yeah, it is currently past midnight, so I will call it the day here, and we will continue tomorrow. Thank you for... Well, I mean... Oh, Mary did hop by, actually. But yeah. Thank you for watching, whether now or in the future. And I will see you all next time. Goodbye.